Yo, Denny, yo, what's up? Damn, you were the first one here? That's crazy. How you doing, Denny? What's going on? Oops. Oh man, you doing great? Oh, let's go, baby. We out here just having a good time. Building a portfolio website like from scratch? Oh, you're using Squarespace. Okay. All right. I mean, fair enough. You know, easy, quick stuff. Oh, it's Mega Man? Oh, it's Mega Man. It is Mega Man. Rockman, something. Also, Yeti, welcome back to the stream. Okay. Oh my goodness. You know what's even crazier? I just got out of an interview. But I have another interview. Video time? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's right here. I'm surprised you remember that, Yeti. Like, holy fuck.
Back the PC version of the game, being the best version has evaporated into thin air. It's gone. Instead, we are really seeing tons of issues when we play games on PC nowadays. So, well, let's just get into it. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on GameRanks, we asked the question, what the hell is going on with PC ports? So, I'm not necessarily sure I would call Arkham Knight our flashpoint for this issue.
Console money is so good that game devs not even care to dev for desktop.
Before you buy,
yes.
Where Jake reviewed the console version of the game and mentioned the whole controversy with the PC one, but was pretty safely nestled away in the good version of the game, where PC games became a big business again, and they intentionally developed games side by side with one another on PC and consoles with the intent to do well on both. Arkham Knight actually came out during this era, and generally, PC ports, I don't think were...
Like I said, if you don't, like, it's really important to note that, like, if you don't program for console and PC during development, you are going to hard stuck yourself in one way of doing things for one of the things. So like if you only plan for PC, then your game's probably only optimized for PC. It's vice versa. If you only did consoles, you probably did a lot of weird things to get the console version working. And that's why it's so hard when you try to make PC ports afterwards, after the game releases, because it's like, damn, we did this back when we were developing it, and then you're just kind of fucked.
We're at their worst.
Bro, I've been listening to the AI stream the whole day. Bro, seriously, you've been listening to Manfred and Sons or whatever the thing is called? That shit is fire. I love that stream. That thing is so good. Like they be like either getting so meta out of, like, I listen to it just to see if they get meta as fuck, or if they actually throw some really good like jokes in there. Like there's like rare occurrences where they actually throw some good jokes, and I'm just like, okay. If they keep talking about veganism, I fucks with it. Oh, it feels good, man. Like veganism, like doing it, or veganism as like a joke. AI stream, yeah. There's a, hold on, we'll take a little look-see real quick. There's an AI stream thingy where it's 24/7. It's called Watch Me Forever, and essentially it's just
all that drama and stress again.
It's literally just this.
Plus, being an adult has its perks too. Yeah, but there's something special about the simplicity of being a teenager. No bills to worry about or responsibility.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
see what you mean, man.
Yes, it was banned because he said some wild shit one time. Yeah, live, the AI generated some code that was some script that was like oh man, what was it? It was like he was doing stand up and he was like, what's with all these transgendered people? And he went crazy. He was smoking them. He was going in on them. It was fucking crazy. I was like, oh my god. And then they got banned. And so the guy had to go to Twitter and be like, so the reason why that happened was they switched to this new AI like generated thingy thing, and there was like some filters that wasn't set on what it could and couldn't generate, and they ended up with that instead. So that's what happened. But then they came back into this whole season 2 thing.
That tasted like it had been sitting out all day and deviled
Probably
eggs
changed
that
on
were
Dave
definitely
Chappelle's
not made by someone
material.
who studied
Anyone's material, to be honest. They be
The only
going crazy.
highlight was when my little niece threw a fit because she didn't get to ride the tractor, causing chaos while the adults watched with amusement. And yet, we do it every year because, well, they're family. Sincerely,
Leo
Leo
Borges. I've listened to this too much. Leo Borges. But like what I was talking to Juan about the other day about this is that it's super primitive right now because this is like the second version of it, but like they only can go to 3 different locations, and you see how they just play random like
I just
laugh
found out I'm
tracks.
allergic to peanuts.
It's just like you need to, once they like clean up how
Can you
things are
believe
supposed to work, I could see
After
this
all
being
these
a
years.
thing we start watching.
That's rough, man. So, no PB&J sandwiches for you.
Well, on the bright side, at least now you can avoid those pesky peanut shells at baseball games.
Speaking of baseball, did I tell you guys about the time I accidentally hit a foul ball into my own car window? It was like something out of a movie. Glass shattered everywhere.
Must have been some bad luck that day.
Yeah, but remember that time we all went camping and forgot to bring
Like you
any
literally
food?
put this on and you just turn your brain off.
Oh yeah. We had to hunt for berries and fish just to survive.
And yet somehow we still managed to have an amazing time together. That's true friendship right there.
All right. Sometimes you get duds and sometimes you get other stuff. Anyways.
Remember back to the 90s, things looked a lot more similar to how they do now. Back in those days, PC architecture and console architecture was completely different. An Intel Pentium was nothing like a Sega Genesis, which was running on a Motorola processor dropped into an adaptation of Sega System 16 arcade board or Super Nintendo, which was just
Why are they walking around sitting awkwardly? Because again, everything about the show is AI generated, so like even their rotation of the bones and like where they're supposed to sit is
Thinking we
procedurally
could all
generated,
check it
so
out together this
it's not
Count me in.
Sorry guys, I can't make it this weekend.
you know.
I'm actually going
perfect.
backpacking with some friends.
But yeah, sometimes you're gonna see
Backpacking?
their bodies twist and
when do
shit, and
you
it
like
looks scuffed and fucked. But
Well,
don't worry about
I've
that.
never really
That's
done
not
it
the
before,
purpose.
But I figured it's worth a try.
Wow, that's pretty surprising coming from someone who hates the outdoors.
Facts.
Yeah.
Hey.
an entirely custom processor built by Nintendo. In fact, this was basically the problem with PC ports up through the PS3 and the Xbox 360. The fact was, consoles and PC were just fundamentally different things. So it made sense that Sonic 3 and Knuckles on PC, the original port, was terrible, because every PC port from a console game was terrible. But sometime in that Xbox 360 PS3
Oh my
era,
God, I haven't seen
developers
this
were
shit.
just like,
Oh man, who remembers Xbox 360? This shit, this dumbass, stupid ass avatar nonsense that they really made you pay for clothes. Or I'm pretty sure if you beat a certain game, they gave you clothes for your. See, why don't, bro, bring that back? That actually is a fire ass idea. You buy a game and then it drops clothes for you for your avatar. It's actually kind of fire.
Time in that Xbox 360.
Like, isn't that the
PS3
Spelunky hat over here?
Era. Developers
That's why I
were
don't buy
just
the
like,
AI
you know
hype.
what?
Wait, why?
PCs are better, and these consoles suck to develop on. Let's make the PC version better. And we actually saw that a fair amount. Still, when a game would come out on consoles first, like, say, Dead Space back in 2008, apparently. Wow. I know we talked about the Dead Space remake a bunch recently, but I always forget how old that game is because it just holds up so well. Still, the PC version of that was exemplary of the problems of PC ports of console-only games because, well, basically had to just make the game again. How many people have ever played GTA 4 on PC? There are guides, not to how to beat the game. Like, these walkthroughs are not about playing the game. They're about letting you play the game. Seriously, guides for getting the game to run smoothly on a modern PC. This is a game that came out like 15 years ago for just vastly inferior hardware. But that was the PS3, Xbox 360.
Yeah,
When
that was a
PS4
different time.
And the Xbox One came out with much more similar architecture to PCs. The PS4 and the Xbox One both had x86 CPU architecture, which
See, that's what I'm saying is that, like I said, what I said earlier holds true to what he's saying right now. The architectures were just different. The hardware itself was just fucking bad. Yeah, some games gave you outfits and stuff if you got certain achievements. That would make me go for achievements. If I could have like deck my guy out with some, like if I was doing God of War and I got like, you know, the boy, the bow or something like that. Dead Space is because it's not as advanced as a lot of people claim they are, even though they have potential. It'll take some time. Yeah, that's the thing though. We're literally in the baby stage, the beginning portions of it, but it's like, you know, give it a few years. Shit, like do not pay will most likely end up as a scam. Wait, you said shit like do not pay? Wait, what do you mean? What is that? What's do not pay?
basically makes them not far from being a PC. I mean, it doesn't make them PCs, but the similarities are much more vast. Like, the thing that makes a PS3 similar to a PC is that they are electronics. They have CPUs. But once you get into the actual mechanics of how they work, they're actually pretty different on a functional level, you know, inside the chips. That stopped with the PS4 and the Xbox One. For a while, I don't think this was actually to the detriment of PC gaming. In fact, I think it actually provided a bit of an argument for prioritizing PC development. Hey, we can make the game on PC and then just sort of adapt to the specific hardware of these two consoles and strip back without having to do a whole lot in terms of code. I'm definitely oversimplifying to some extent, but it's a lot closer to that than in the previous console generations. That being said, although I'm sure that tons of executives that don't know what they're talking about heard that type of simplification and thought, well, that's it. All of our problems have been solved. There are still differences between consoles and PC. Probably the most notable one is how memory works. Now, I'm not going to dive too deep into it, but the key here is that PCs have both dedicated system memory and VRAM as well. What makes that different from a console is
hey, unsigned long in, or hey, I'm looking for unsigned long. Oh my god, he's doing bit arithmetic here. What the fuck? What is happening? Why is he? What is polio? Poly zero?
consoles just got memory, man. There is no dedicated memory in a console. All of the memory is used by all of the things. So in terms of development, this is a pretty major difference. So a PC having more memory total doesn't necessarily make it better at running something that was written for a console. In fact, due to the split nature of its RAM, actually
Tina pays the AI lawyer bot startup company. I don't like that.
Memory, you gotta figure out where everything is gonna go, and a lot of the time, something needs to go to both places at different times. So once again, we have two diverging sets of code: the PC version and the console one. Keeping in mind that
it's
having the
x86, but then computers could have
architecture
64.
still makes it vastly more similar than at any time in the past. So here's where I start to think that it gets really interesting. You would think that consoles moving to the x86 architecture would make people think, well, we can do the PC version and scale down. It kind of seems to have had the opposite effect, and now it seems like there are a lot more games that are developed console first and scaled up. More like the 1990s, like I said, coming full circle, things are more like then, albeit for different reasons. I mean, technically different reasons. If you want to talk about what's really driving it, it's all business. In the 1990s, they were developing things on the console first because they were going to sell more games on the consoles, and the PC was such a different architecture, it was kind of an afterthought. Now, when the architecture is so similar, they've gone through a couple of cycles where they've rethought this stuff and then arrived back at the conclusion, we sell more copies of the games on the consoles, so we should develop there first. And somebody's going to interpret that as it's corporate greed, man. And anybody who's paid any degree of attention to me over the years I've been involved in Game Ranks, you know my opinion on corporate greed. I don't think I need to justify what I'm about to say by reminding you specifically about what I've said in the past, but I actually kind of don't think it's corporate greed. This is a very practical decision. The fact is, a PC, although much more powerful, much more flexible, and capable of so many different things, it's not a gaming machine, and a gaming console is. That being said,
like the hardware is specified specifically for gaming, right? For a console, but a computer can be used for anything. It's not necessarily just for bro, leave me alone. For just gaming alone. You hear me try to support Linux. I mean, you're just crazy.
I PC game more than I do console game now at this point in my life. I prefer it, and I think that it's better. But practically speaking, it makes perfect sense that the consoles are being prioritized.
Donkey Kong
Why?
Country.
Because there's 3 sets of hardware. 2 if you're talking the ones that actually have any beef whatsoever. The Switch really is not a beefy console at this point. But when you make a game for the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Series, you are locked to specifications. The hardware is the same in every PlayStation 5.
There you go,
Design a
boys.
game-
Look, this is a very important lesson. If you guys want to get into the gaming industry, this is the one thing that my teacher taught me.
For the PlayStation 5, there's little quirks and eccentricities that all interact with each other and allow you to eke out certain performance gains in certain areas, and there's certain detriments that you have to avoid in certain ways. And it will always be the same on that hardware. Even when they release the PlayStation 5 Plus, it's gonna be compatible hardware that's a little bit better. All the same stuff is still gonna apply. It is not a radically different configuration, and no matter how much more powerful PCs are,
Like, I'm pretty sure I called this the last time I streamed.
PC gaming is staggering. It's probably not countable. It's that high. Compared to 1 for the PlayStation 5, 2 for the Xbox Series, you got the S and the X, and eventually you're going to throw in the upgraded versions of both of these consoles, but still, you can count it on a single hand.
What is that?
Unless you have a
Monster Hunter?
spreadsheet and understand formulas, it's unlikely you're even going to be able to figure out how many different configurations there are in the PC.
Oh, wow. Is that the one where it's just like
if you can. I really
animals?
don't. I'm not going to try, personally. It's not important information. But just from the perspective of shaders, according to Wikipedia, a shader is a computer program that calculates the appropriate levels of light, darkness, and color for the rendering of a 3D scene. Shaders tend to be different based on GPU
Hey, I know that.
rendering pipelines. So, hey, how many different GPUs are there in the various consoles? One, the shader's gonna be the damn same all the time on a console game. So, guess what you do? You write a shader that's compatible with that console. Granted, you're probably going to write different shaders for different locations because in terms of environmental effects, things are often different in different places in the game.
Yo, Harley,
But
what's
those
going on?
shaders
What's
are
going
all
on?
going
What's
to be
going on?
written for the same graphics pipeline and don't require any kind of adaptation. Shaders, on the other hand, for the PC, have to continually be adapted for different configurations. So a PC game is continually
On consoles, shaders are compiled directly to native GPU instructions during the build, which means they are ready to use for rendering as soon as they are in memory. However, on PC, the variability of hardware means shaders have to be compiled by the local driver. This can be a very expensive operation, so just like with buffers and textures, care has to be taken when creating them during gameplay.
compiling shaders as you visit new areas in a game. That is, of course,
Tower defense
work
with
being
Horizon
done
Zero
that
Dawn,
could
pinning
be
and
done
mechanics,
doing
Monster
anything
Hunter.
else.
Oh my
Now,
god,
in a
bro, that's a
perfect
lot of
world,
mechanics.
Budgets and deadlines would be set up so that the version of the game that comes out for each platform is the best it can possibly be at launch. As we know, that is not how things go.
Hey, that kind of gets into what I'm doing right now with multi-platform stuff. Is like, as long as you can generally render your game with the low end of the graphics API and stuff, you could generally hit every single platform because those graphics pipelines will essentially get you to the end there. The only problem is that the you're gonna have to fine tune. So the problem is that whenever you create a generalized engine like what I'm doing, you will lose out on performance, without a doubt. You will lose out on performance, and that's generally why people don't make multi-platformed engines as much as they want to, because they want to make it very specific to the target platform that you're trying to hit. Because then you can optimize better and place things better so that your code runs faster and thus you get more frames, blah, blah, blah. Is that true? I thought shaders only compiled once, maybe when you played the game first time. I'm not exactly sure about that one. What you're talking about, what what we just read. I don't know about that. That's my first time hearing about that. I don't know much about that. I wouldn't listen to game journalists about technical stuff, to be honest. Yeah, they should just keep their mouth shut. Just tell me if the game is cool. Getting my hair done right now. And what, are you just watching while you're at the hair salon or something?
Even when a game is only released on PC or only released on consoles, we are very often seeing games released in incomplete states. So when you have a game exist across these two different paradigms, the one that's most likely to make the most money, generally the one that is geared specifically towards the function of playing a game, is going to be the one that gets the attention first. And I don't want that to read as a defense, however, because frankly, I think we're all fed up with...
This is what it was. I mean, I wouldn't exactly... Oh, his name is GameRanks. Okay. Is this like a game journalist? I mean, the guy sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Like, yeah, I feel like he knows exactly what's happening. If you understand architecture, I know this is probably just research and he's just explaining it, but to have that deep level of understanding about architecture and how it's supposed to work, I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Excuse me. Lurk, yo, Tuber, what's up? Yep, basically just putting on the color and then it has to sit. Were you putting purple back in your hair? GameRanks is the channel, but the person speaking is Falcon. I mean, sure. I mean, I saw the Falcon.
Both of the issues I just talked about. A, incomplete games being released, and B, PC ports of games coming out and sucking. Like, I think that people are actually starting to get to a point where it's too much. And as game budgets get bigger and scope expands, the question I feel like we're starting to ask isn't, hey, can you stop delaying the games? Like it has been in the past. Like delays have started to get pretty irritating. The question we're starting to ask more is, hey, executives, can you give the damn developers
There you
enough
go.
time?
Woo, he said it. Ooh, he just said it right on the tip, bro. He said it right on the tip. I was going to say, I was literally about to pause the video. I just wanted to hear what he was going to say. It's not the developers. It's poor management. That's the reason why most of these games get fucked. It's not even, our fault. It's straight up, they either prioritize gameplay mechanics or some other nonsense bullshit or monetization schemes or XYZs than the actual game and what it needs. And then on top of that, you'll be like 3/4 of the way development in, and they're like, oh yeah, now we want it on PC ports. And I'm like, and then that's going to cause a huge blunder. And then you end up with shit like this, where corporate just wants to hit multiple different markets at the same time. They should have been planning that out from the beginning. So sometimes it's just a corporate decision of being like, oh yeah, I just want this to be on PC now. And that's just it. And you've been programming for PlayStation 5 for about 2 years. And now you have to immediately switch gears and go straight into PC dev. Like, it's usually just management that makes things so difficult. I wish I could talk to you guys about, Sonic Colors and all that extra stuff, but maybe in like 3 years from now, I could tell you guys about that. This sounds just like Linus Tech Tip videos about this subject. Oh, he had a video about this? To the public, every person working on the game is a dev. Yeah, even the producers who have no inkling of programming is a dev. I mean, it just comes with the nature of the job. But like I said, nowadays with most companies, it's just poor management. It's not actually the devs sucking. It's just, and again, it comes down to honestly, I want to say, poor management and the publishers. Those are the real reasons why the game sucks. Cyberpunk 2077, poor management. I'm pretty sure that happened the same thing too, right? Like they spent so much time in development hell trying to get other features working and doing stuff, and then this is where the other part where publisher comes in, because the publisher will give you a specific time that they want to release the game, and that's where you have to manage what can possibly be done in that time frame. So not only does the publisher set the due date, but your management team is supposed to set up how long it's actually going to, what can you possibly make in that time. And usually they overscope the fuck out of the game, and then somewhere at the top they'll just change the script entirely halfway through, and then you're gonna have to change exactly how you've been doing things. Box art looks stupid devs, bro. Blame the artists. The fuck, I don't know how to draw. People actually think the programmers make the choices. I'm dead, especially the people who play COD. Dude, it's not our fault. We don't do anything. It's literally so many times. It's always been either production, it's been directors, it's been leads. It's the people that are supposed to be at the top making sure that things get done that don't get done. That is the problem. It's not us. It's not the people coding, and it's not because we're stupid. It's not because, I can't believe that they released this in this state. It's not, we didn't want to release in this state. The publisher put a date, and then the management said that we could get this stuff done, which we clearly couldn't because it's too much. It's usually never incompetent people on the dev side. It's just incompetent planning. Agile, more like waterfall with extra meetings. Yeah. He's like, we'll get it done. Don't worry about it. It's crazy. So like I said, this guy is literally hitting it on the head. It's not that we wanted to delay it, but it's just, why don't you just give us more time? And it's because these publishers are setting the dates. And the publishers don't know what it really takes to make a game. They just say, oh, willy-nilly, here's two years when they're asking for the most. So Usually that's what happens.
To ask more is, hey, executives, can you give the damn developers enough time so that all of the versions of the game that we get are completed before we get them? Like I did the Before You Buy on Wild Hearts, which is a fantastic game that exhibits both of these issues hard. And it's a big enough slap in the face, the game was basically released incomplete everywhere. But for those of us who would prefer to play the game on PC, myself included, we get a special level of bad. Again, not bad in terms of the game. I'd had nothing but praise for this game. It's just this has
Bro, this
become
deadass
such
looks like
a
Monster Hunter.
standard
Jesus Christ.
normal issue for multi-platform releases. And I know at this point this is kind of just a rant, but any developers or publishers, especially any executives who happen to be watching this, I think you could really engender a lot of goodwill by simply carving out timetables for development that allow you to give the PC port enough attention that it's good.
Plan for PC from the get-go. That's all I can ask. If you tell us that that is what you want, then stick to it, bro. Just stick to it. Do not come to me saying we want a PC port halfway through development. Don't do that. I feel like that's what kills most of this shit in the first place. Like, you know how long, so Spider-Man, right? Spider-Man, the new one that just came out for PS5, new Peter Parker and Miles Morales, those games came out specifically, guess what? For consoles, for PS5. You know how long it took them to bring it to PC? A long ass fucking time, because they did not plan for the game to be on PC from the beginning. So those games take time to port to PC. It takes a while to get all the configurations down, because somebody might not even, they might be running off of your CPU graphics. They don't even have a graphics card. How am I supposed to know that as a developer that you want to play Spider-Man, but you're playing on rocks? You know, you're fucking banging sticks together to get the graphics to work. Like, how am I supposed to know that? If you're a if you dev software, you know it's not easy to shoehorn in a platform. If they want PC later on, then keep PC on their mind and give the dev more time to support that. Yeah, I mean, I should be a clear case. I'm over here dying trying to implement 4 different graphics APIs, and this is just to render one triangle. One triangle. And you're telling me, and it's all of that just to get that working. And it's just like, imagine not going through so much more. Imagine if I had like an open world already working and character movement already working and all that stuff. And then they were like, oh yeah, and now we want this on Mac. So we need you to implement Metal. And you never planned to use Metal, period. There is so much shit that has to change. So much shit. You have to literally dig out the guts of that at the bottom to re-implement for Mac. You know, it's just something you have to state at the beginning. Hey man, can you toggle the PC ports switch so the game works on PC too? Yes it does.
At least as good as the console version. But then that brings us into the whole unfinished game issue.
Yeah, that's why we go to indie route. OD.
This, obviously. Let's use this issue as...
And let's talk about this, because I'm pretty sure you guys know about this. The Scarlet and Violet issue. Did you guys know about what was going on in Scarlet and Violet? The whole entire... This one was extra surprising to me, because I was like, how the fuck did this get released, period? If you guys don't know, in Scarlet and Violet, there is so much bad optimizations in that game. It's astronomically insane that no one did anything for it. So let me explain. Oh man, I can't see your things. Apparently a glitch that deletes saves. I don't know about that one, but yeah, let's just add that to the list of things. I was gonna talk about the optimization part of if you play Scarlet, all of the pieces in the world, it's supposed to be open world. So like trees and like NPCs, Pokemon, they pop in as you're riding through the environment, and not like, you know, a far away kind of deal. They'll pop in almost like arm's length in front of you. You'll see Pokemon just pop up in front of you. You'll see the trees pop up in front of you. The render distance is literally like dick size length. Like you're straight up, it's so close to you that you can see things visibly pop up in front of you. And then if there's like, you know how there's like LODs where it's like level of detail, where the farther you get away, the less it looks like good. Well, you can imagine that if a game that has pop-ins that are so close to you that their LODs are really fucking short anyway, so you get far enough away from this building, the building just turns into like a claymation thing like my baby sister made in kindergarten, and it's still visible, you know. And then on top of that, the frame rate drops all the time. Like it's just a terrible time. Hold on, let me I can't see what you guys are saying. Yeah, that was also thinking Sword and Shield. How is the game dev culture in Japan versus the States? I don't know. I'm not sure what the game dev culture in Japan is. Should a Pokemon game primary target the Nintendo? That's the crazier part. That's where I was just about to get to that. What's up? The problem is that you would expect to see something like this if you were porting from like a PS5 to a PC, blah blah blah. But this was their main console. They were supposed to be that's the main one, and then they fucked it up. That's what bothers me, is that imagine if God of War dropped their game and they're like, yeah, we're exclusively PS5, and that shit was running off a toaster. Like it felt like you were watching a PowerPoint as you were playing the game. That's what Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was. They were specifically targeting the Switch and completely missed the target. That's the crazier part. I think I finally decided to pull the trigger on trying to find a Unity dev job for real. Do you recommend any recruiters? I don't know about recruiters for Unity though. There's a lot of people that want Unreal nowadays, or from what I've seen. I definitely think you should learn Unreal. Get your feet wet with that. Why so bad optimization? That's probably management bullshit. No way that passed QA. No, that's another part. What the fuck was QA doing? Smoking dick? Like, I don't understand how that got, like, it's just mind-boggling to me. Like, QA probably knew all of this stuff was happening. Their backlog of bugs must have been fucking insane, and they knew it when they released. I think the problem is that they what's the word? They knew that this was gonna. So let's say, you guys know Pokemon Atreus, right? No, Pokemon Arceus, right? Arceus, whatever the fuck. That game came out phenomenal. I love that game, and it was the first Pokemon game that was open world. Scarlet and Violet took that same engine that they were using for Arceus to make that Scarlet and Violet. But do you guys know why that is an issue? Because I didn't realize it at the time when Scarlet dropped. But somebody had just told me that Arceus came out in February, and then that same year they dropped a new Pokemon game only 10 months later. They didn't give any time for them to use the engine properly. So I can only imagine what kind of decision makings the management made to drop 2 Pokemon games in the same year, thinking that 8 months, 10 months was enough to make a flushed out full entire Pokemon game. Thus, here we have this shitstorm of a game being released. Depends, but Karoshi is a thing for some reason. What is Karoshi? That's probably my bullshit. Unreal, fuck the what? Oh shit, he's fine. Live Hand Panda, welcome. I'm pretty sure it's the same engine as the first 3D one. I don't know which one's the first 3D one. I just know Arceus was the main open world 3D one. So Karoshi, death from overwork. Oh, is that what that means? Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know what the culture is like back over there. But yeah, that I'm just talking shit about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because I feel like the game could have been great if it was two things. If they had just fixed the optimizations part for the game, and then B, if they left the damn fucking mechanic where you could catch Pokemon without fighting them. That was the only thing that I wanted from the fucking game, and they took it out. Why? Why'd you do that, Nintendo? Game Freak or whoever the fuck makes the game? Like, I'm mad now. I'm big Madge. They probably learned from Cyberpunk 2077, release first and fix later. I mean, that's the industry now, baby. Release it and then we'll fix it later. So what's today's interview for? And do they do stupid shit? So I just got out of an interview earlier, and then I'll put some music on while I talk. Jesus Christ. So I just got out of an interview, and I have an interview. Let me check what time. So I have 2 interviews today. So I think this one's just a call though. It's at 4:30. So maybe I'll end stream by the time 4:30 happens. But they don't do stupid shit. I think they just like they're the company I was talking to today, they were just kind of like what's the word? A company that helps out with other companies, like they get contracted. So nothing too crazy. Game Freak, they're the ones who make Pokemon games. Wait, I still had a question. Wait, what was the question? That said, Arceus had the mechanic from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee where you don't have to fight to catch. You just chuck. Yes, man. Oh my god, it was so cool. Like, not only did they change the game up, I love the different mechanics that was in it, but you crouching in the grass, slithering in, catching these stupid ass animal Pokemon off guard, and you just chuck that shit right at their fucking forehead. Bink, mink, mink, mink. Throwing that shit right at their forehead, and you catch them. You don't have to do anything. Like, that was like, oh my god, it made the game so much cooler. It made you really feel like a Pokemon trainer. Is it easier to develop a console first then move to PC, or is it better to develop PC first then move to console? I think it's the third option. I think you should be planning for PC and console at the same time. That's my cop-out answer. If I had to say, sorry, I don't want to wait 2 more years. I'll look for Unity dev jobs while I'm learning. So we added a feature that everyone really enjoyed, but can we remove it? Why, sir? Why do you want to remove it? I don't know what the purpose was removing that feature was for. And the crazier part is that Violet, sorry, Yeti, I'll answer your question in a second. So Violet has a crouching mechanic for no reason. I'm a firm believer that the mechanic was always in there and they just did nothing with it. So there is so in Scarlet and Violet, you could throw your Pokemon out into the world, right? And I think that's what they replaced catching the Pokemon with, is oh my god, they replaced it with a stupid ass mechanic where you can have your Pokemon come out in the real world and fight other Pokemon without you actually having to go and fight them in like a turn-based battle, which I don't care. I don't want to do that. It was a stupid mechanic. Let me capture the Pokemon. So they replaced it with that. So you're still throwing a Pokeball out, but instead your actual Pokemon comes out, right? That's one. And then they have the crouching mechanic still in the game, but you do not use it at any point in the game. You can just crouch for no reason. There is no purpose for you crouching. You don't, like, I mean, I guess you could just maybe avoid Pokemon's gazes in the grass, but just fucking walk away. Just run past them. There's no reason to hide. Sorry, the game just gets me upset. No reason. Come on, you got a teabag? I mean, who are you teabagging? Gardevoir? Like who? The fucking dead Pokemon you just killed? The fainted Pokemon? Like, come on. Sorry. Okay, yeah, that's not going to be in the main series games anytime soon. But why? Why? It's such a good mechanic. And I'm asking as if you're a third-party dev. Oh, okay, so it's better to do it at the same time, I'm guessing, so you can release them at the same time. Yeah, because it depends on it's all about structure, Yeti. Like, you want to start off with a platform. You want to build the game. Like, imagine you're building a game, right? And it's like Jenga, right? Now imagine you have to you're building like this Jenga tower up, and then production's like, oh yeah, we need to fit like 5 more blocks at the bottom of this. I want you to try to do that without breaking the Jenga tower. How are you going to add 5 more blocks to the bottom of this Jenga tower without literally everything collapsing? That is the best scenario or reference I can make here. Depends if you want to support both and do both at the same time, which is the best approach. Not really. You can have a solid engine that supports both platforms first. The game is more likely to the higher level abstraction. The lower level must be good first. But what about the scenario that you already finished developing a version of a game already, and then you want to move to another platform regardless of time? Which one would be easier to move to? I don't think it would be easier for any part, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that it's just going to be difficult both ways. I feel like that's my final answer. Because when you develop for one platform, you end up doing specific techniques and little tidbit tweaks for that specific engine or it's that specific platform, and then you end up with specific code for that platform, which you're gonna have to take out for the other platform, which is gonna be a bitch and a half. Because what if your entire engine relies on that tweak that you did, you know? Yeah, so it'll be I think it will be challenging either way. Maybe other people have a different perspective on this. Sliders cardboards under the tower, lifts the entire thing up, places 5 blocks and puts the tower back down like a ninja. I see, but do you know how much precision that takes, Tuber? You have to literally hold up a whole tower with one hand and then place down blocks while you're trying not to shake this, and then place it down and then slide it off. That would work, but do you understand how difficult and annoying that is? Gets no recognition and blames for not having it done already. Yeah, and then management comes back to you and is like, so you're fired. You didn't have this done in time. It's gonna be hard as hell. Imagine porting x86 to ARM Android. How about no, bro? I literally have no concept of how difficult that would be, other than maybe figuring out controls. It's even worse than that. Oh, I know how difficult it is, and I know how much management won't care. Yeah, it's literally about the end result. Again, a lot of the stuff that comes down to why games suck, or not even games, projects suck, like even software. Management. It's usually not really the developers that are the issues. We know our stuff. It's just they ask for the impossible. Anyways, that's the video, and hopefully I answered your question here.
As a start point for our conversations in the comment section, though, if you like this video, click.
Okay, good to know. Okay, I'm officially ditching Squarespace. What happened? All right, boys, let's get back to work. Devs are pretty smart, but what if you put someone in charge that doesn't have any dev experience? That's what happens. People are like, oh yeah, you guys can add in a whole entire MMO experience, right? Like if you just get the MMO, like the process is just get devs, then make the MMO, and then we release it. It's a pretty simple, easy step. And the devs are just like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? They don't allow you to publish for free under their domain. Time to use Wix, I guess. Man said fuck Wix. If you create the engine smart, then you could just switch out the platform layer and you're good to go, no matter the architecture, but that takes time. Also, yo, GG, welcome. Hi, hello, welcome back. Mwah, that's a free kiss. Yeah, then that, you know, like I said, that's kind of what I'm doing with my engine right now, is being able to swap out that platform layer, and then the higher level just works the way it should, and it doesn't matter what platform you're using. But when you're doing it the way that I'm doing, even if I am coding this horribly and doing it the wrong way, you're still going to be unoptimized. You're not going to be as optimized as you could be if you knew specifically what platform it's going to be on. So in general, when you generalize stuff in an engine, you're actually like making your engine worse per se. You could try to make it better, like more optimized, but it will always be, you can't like fine tune it. So there's pros and cons to doing what we're doing right now. But yeah, essentially, Yeti, what we're doing here with my engine, making a multi-platform, is trying to plan for what you were talking about. Fuck Wix. Me and my homie hates Wix. Wix won't let you even upload JSON files. Squarespace till I die. Fuck Squarespace too? Question mark? I'm not biased, I swear. It's not like I work there. Bro, huh? It's gonna be hard if you want to support multiple platforms, but if you know which platform to begin with, you can keep that in mind during development and make good assumptions. It will be easier than making ports as after though. You can fine-tune things in the platform layer. It'll get kind of messy, but it works. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying it's going to be really fucking annoying, and it's going to be really hard. So when developing for certain platforms, you do unique things in order for it to work properly on that platform. And because you do that, trying to have it work on another platform, you would most likely need to rearrange a lot of things in order for it to work properly. Yeah, you hit that right on the nail. That's exactly what it means. Those that can't teach. Those that can't do, teach. No. Those that can't do, hire people who can, and then make their lives hell. By the way, Unity ports to all platforms real easily. I think that's one of the biggest bonuses it has over UE and custom engines, especially mobile dev. Yeah, usually when I think of like mobile developers, they're usually using Unity. Because so the other reason why, man, we're getting into a lot of engine stuff, and I'm enjoying it. I love to talk about this stuff. So Unity has been moving towards a lot of a more data-driven or data orientation-driven system because of this guy named Mike Acton. He actually took over a lot of the dev teams at Unity, and I actually got to work with him one year, and he's a scary dude. I talked to Mike Acton, and that guy is scary as fuck. And he's one of the reasons why I will always say multi-platformed instead of whatever the fuck I said to him the last time, because he actually lit into my ass when I said something to him, and he got mad at me. And I was like, why are you mad? And he was just like, it's not what you just said. It's a multi-platformed engine, because it doesn't, can your engine run on a N64? Can your engine run on a SNES? And I was like, no. And then he's like, okay, then. So then it's a multi-platform where it works on specific platforms, not all of them. I think I said like universal platform or some shit like that. And he just got so mad at me. And so now I'm just scared to ever say anything ever again to him. But yeah, I got to work with Mike Acton and trying to create like a data orientation design programming class. And he was there to help us build it. You said universal. I think maybe I said that, but I wasn't really thinking too hard about it. I didn't think it was that big of an issue. But anyways, Mike Acton has been pushing a lot of data orientation, which makes development on phone games a lot easier because of how small the hardware is. So when you're making games for mobile, you have to worry about a lot more stuff than with a console because you're limited just like a console, but on a smaller scale. And on top of that, your phone can heat up fast. So you have to really be worrying about how much can you process data off a particular phone, because you could overheat someone's phone. You could make their battery dry up faster. There's a lot of intricacies that happen when you're doing mobile dev. And with Unity, because they're doing data orientation for a lot of their stuff, and you can do it, data orientation is a lot more in line with cleaner code. Not cleaner code. It's just better for the hardware, I guess, if I were to just sum it up. Sorry, let me you said universal, didn't you? Better work on a microwave. Okay. Cross compilation is the act of compiling code for one computer system, often known as the target, on a different system called the host. By default, the compiler you are using is targeted for the platform you're compiling on, but you can compile for Windows from Linux, as well as a compiler configured to emit Windows compatible binaries. You kind of have to switch to OpenGLs or Vulkan and change SIMD inline assembly stuff. Not to mention, people tend to rely on undefined behaviors. Yeah, basically what Sup was saying is like, yeah, he said, bro, I understand 2%. You understand, Yeti is not a programmer, guys. He's just asking like higher level stuff. You might need to have a interoperability layer. What? Layer that turns your game's platform agnostic calls into platform specific calls, but that's just glue. It's not the majority of the game if the game isn't designed specifically for the platform. Yeah, what he said. Honkai Impact fried my phone. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. A game can literally cause your phone to explode. Not literally, but that's why interop. Oh, interop. Okay. I thought I wrote out the full word so it could be searched up in the dictionary. Bro, I did not know how to read that. Interoperability. There you go. But yeah, essentially, Yeti, what he's saying is that you gotta, basically just plan for the platform you want to be on. But the game, you need to fine tune it. So it's exactly what you said earlier. Just to clarify. Mine was an S7. Bro, I still have an S9. I need to actually upgrade my phone. Luckily, it wasn't a Note 7. Bro, I can't believe Note 7s were actually exploding. That shit was crazy. There was like memes, like people throwing at Note 7s in like Afghanistan. I was like, bro, can you guys relax? Miss Man listened to Vi's theme song. How do you even know this? League of Legends Vi, the Piltover Enforcer. Because I listen to League music. You nerd. If you play Get Jinxed, I will also know it. Isn't that the one that goes like Get Jinxed? You know that one? I don't even know League of Legends had music. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They have a lot of music actually. They have some. Oh my god, can I show you the one that I'm down bad for? You guys ready for this one? Wait, fuck. Which one's the one with this one that they made, but I don't remember. I think it has Ari music. There's one that which one? Is it this one? I think is it the KDA one? I was like, golly, bro. Wait, no, this is not it. Wait, where's the one where it's like, I don't think this is it. No, this is not it. Where's the one? Hold up. Give me a second. Where's the one that I'm looking for? What if I just put in music and I'll probably find it? Adjective Mitchell's adjectives. Wait, I don't remember. Give me a second. Oh man. Where's the one I'm down bad? I can't remember. Is it music from the TV show Arcane? No. That was the first KDA song. Let me just put up KDA and then they'll probably give me what I need. I don't remember what it is though. I think it might be, is it this one? They all like, it looks super realistic. It might be this one. Oh, this looks about right. Is this it? Oh wait, maybe. Oh wait, is this it? Where's the one where Evelyn? Hold on, hold. Come on. Oh wait, I think this is it, but I just can't find the part. I think I'm pretty sure I passed it. Fuck, where is it? I think it's this right here, no? I can't find it. Wait, you looking for the Evelyn or Ari? Because you might be looking for villain. Hold on. Sorry, give me a second. Oh wait, is this it? Wait, hold on. Look at the quality of this shit, like, bro. Like, I would die. Like, I would literally die. I see. Yeah. This has to be it. This is why I'm lonely, boys. Like, look at the quality, bro. Like, this makes no sense. Bro, this is pretty garbage. Yeti, okay, I feel like you listen to a very specific set of music, okay? I'm starting to notice this about you. You're not very open-minded. The visuals and animations are great. Okay, well, it didn't really show much, but anyways, yeah, there's one person for the KDA thing that's just down horrendous for, but that's besides the point. I told you I don't really like rap. I mean, I wouldn't really... Does that count as rap? I don't really think that was like rap. The music ain't it, Chief. Hey, to each their own. Yeah, to each their own, I guess, but I wouldn't say it was rap. Yeah, I would say, yeah, K-pop is where it stems from. But you have some memory in your head. Describe what happened in the video. All I remember was ass. That's the problem. And so it feels bad, man. All right, let's get back to work. There's definitely K-pop that blends with rap, and that song ain't one of them. Yeah, I wouldn't classify that as rap in the slightest. Maybe you just don't like K-pop. So the source... So again... I'm putting in everything. Like, this is what it should be doing. which it should be working the way I expect it to, but for some reason, so let's get back to what I was doing beforehand, because for some reason it's not showing me the correct stuff. Do you use exceptions in your engine? No, not right now. Right now, I'm just kind of going to do things. Get Jinx is in there. Just search League. I mean, yeah, I know it's there, but I don't want to listen to that shit. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm already going to get copyright striked. I mean, I have like layers of debug layers enabled, but I don't have exceptions to catch shit. Right now, it's just purely for learning. And just going off of like, you know, my mind. But this has nothing to do with like, there's no exceptions being thrown because nothing's wrong. Well, except for whatever's happening here. But again, these are all miscellaneous and they're just info. They're not actually like anything that... Pixel path performance warning. Pixel transfer is synchronized with data rendering. Yeah, this is just like telling me that I'm using video memory. I'm not exactly sure what they want me to do with this. I have to look up how to fix this error, but it seems like it's not something that's a huge problem. The problem that I'm having here is that when I look at my pipeline, right, I don't see a uniform buffer here, even though when I look at what the thing is supposed to be, it doesn't say anything. It's not even showing me the correct... Yeah, it's not even showing me the correct shit that I did for my pixel shader. Did you copy the shader to the right place? Have you thought about sim linking or using an absolute path to the shader to the folder where you generate the files? I mean, so let me show you guys what I did here. Oh man, I closed all of them down already. Fuck. So I go to my builds, right? We go to x64, we go to OpenGL, and we go to debug because that's what we're on. And then we have shaders, right? And then we open up this again. We go back out. We go to our Daydream engine. We go to shaders. Okay. So I delete these two. And like I said, GG, I haven't set up that stuff yet, but essentially I copy and paste these two over there. Pixel SPV and Vertex SPV. And just to make sure we're rendering the right thing, we're on OpenGL x64, right? OpenGL debug, right? Oh, whoops. Just to make sure. Okay. So we have the right shader in the right folder, and then we go over to my thing over here where we launch an application. We're in builds x84 OpenGL debug Daydream engine.exe. Okay. And then we press launch, which grabs the first two frames, and then I can look at the pipeline again. What the fuck? How? What just happened? How? Why is it working now? What the fuck is happening? My ambient thing is here now. Oh no, yeah, Panda, I listened to that. Look, I'm a JID fan. I'm gonna let you know that right now. I love JID. And so when I heard that he did a collaboration with Imagine Dragons, I listened the fuck out of that shit. The only problem I have is when they play that Imagine Dragons song in like Walmart, they just skip over Jid's part, and I'm just so fucking upset about that. Isn't Spurvy already compiled? Did you compile it? Yeah, I did. I did compile it. I don't have an answer for this one, boys. I don't know why this is working now. Okay. I'm not exactly sure why that's working now. And it's even crazier too because... Wait, what? Oh, so we do have my light direction and then... Oh, okay. Interesting. Is my ambient just 0? Hold on. How is my ambient 0? Wait, what? Wait, Walmart's paying for royalties to use League music and Riot is letting them cut the tracks to exclude. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that I was in Walmart the other day and they were playing that fucking song. What's the name of it? Yeah. Like, let me listen to it real quick because I totally forgot. Like, this song, I don't know what you guys are talking about. That shit is fire. This song is fucking lit. Yeah, they play this in like in Walmart. Darn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Yeah, anyways. That's crazy. There goes the procrastination. No, we're making progress, GG. We're making progress. So Imagine Dragons performed Enemy on Jimmy Fallon's show, and Jid isn't here. So there's a version of the song that's just them. It's just ID. Yeah, Imagine Dragons. Yeah, feels bad, man. I'm like, that's the only reason I listened to the songs because JID was on it. Then I started, and because they did that, I just stopped listening to the song. I don't like that. Like, if you have someone on the track, just be a man and keep them on the track. Like, the fuck? So Walmart might be using the Imagine Dragons specific song as opposed to a Riot mix version. I mean, sure, I guess, but like, I don't like the way they're doing that. So let me look at my pixel shader. So, or not even that. Let's, how is ambient 0? Hold on. Let's go to, is it in mesh or where would that be in again? I think it's, fuck, where does this happen again? Hold on, I have so much shit open. Hold on. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. I think it's in here. Oh, the ambient is supposed to be 1. Wait, so how are we getting this? Oh, is it because... No, it should already be set. Hold on. Wait, how do I have one 0? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to specifically cut out a black dude rapping out of a song, but I do agree with you. It's a better part of the song. Walmart has that reputation. Yeah, that reputation, bro. Man, when I found out that Walmart, just like in the South, sells just guns, I was like, what the hell? Because I'm used to, so there's Walmarts in New York. I grew up around those Walmarts, but when I went to Georgia and I went to Walmart, they just had like, you know, there's the cereal aisle, and then there's the baby aisle, and then there's like the fucking rifles and the ARs. They're right next to each other. I was like, bro, holy fuck. I didn't know Walmart was about that. Yes, in the anti-baby aisle, you know what I mean? Yeah. Are you copying the wrong buffer again? That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure out if this is you remember what I was talking to you guys about before? If you guys remember, last time I said for some reason my material data says 2 when it should be 1, and then this has 1. So I'm wondering if I'm placing down the wrong stuff in the wrong place. So if I look at my material data, it's just 0 across the board. So it has the world mat in it. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Because my world matrix is going to be 1 down the board. I mean, he went into a Walmart so he could believe him copying buffers wrong too. OD. How do you think baby's supposed to defend themselves? Yeah, give the Glock 19 to my 1-year-old to make sure that he's truly defending himself against all odds. You guys ever watch that movie? What is that called? Fuck. What's that movie called? The one where he curves the bullet. I forgot what it was called. Man, it's literally one word. It's a 1-word movie. Turner or something, or so how many people wanted? There you go. That's what it was called. And my baby's gonna be curving bullets. Blink. So how many people are licensing this? I'm assuming 3 AAA projects. Zombie, you just come in here talking that bullshit? This is the energy you're on right now? Also, so much code talk. Very productive. I am talking about code. I think. Babies are double-ended cannons. They don't need protection. They peek out the front and they shit out their ass. That's the... Yeah, that shit is... Yo, babies are disgusting. And babies, you know what's crazy? Babies are scary. Like they're just like they scare me because like anything can go wrong with them. You know what I mean? Like if they get like that's what I'm scared of whenever I have a kid one day is like, you know, they'd have no way of communicating with me, 1, and then 2, well, all they can do is like cry, but I'm gonna be like, why the hell are you crying? What's going on? And then they can get sick really easily, and so I'm just like, oh man, these weak humans. Yeah, they got like 2 HP. You weren't here. Productivity starts when you open up the ID. Now what Mikey does getting shit machine. Ooh, we can't wait for the part of my life, my adult life. Wait, are you guys playing? Wait, Juan, is that like a thing? Is that it? They just say yes or no. Is that a thing? Babies have a low defense stat and a low HP, but their attack stats off the chart. The Pokemon I would hate the most, Exploud. Oh my god. And he's not talking about his mouth. That shit is you'd be blowing that shit like a shotgun. I mean, I'm planning to have kids, but I'm not looking forward to diapers being covered in vomit. I mean, no one looks forward to that, you know, but I don't know. I'm like, right now I can't even take care of myself, so how would I take care of another kid? You know what I mean? So like, I want to be able, and the other part is that I want the best life for my child. So, and that means that I have to work hard right now to get the money and support that I need to support them. So that's why I'm like not really focused on having a relationship and having a family right now, because I'm not anywhere still. I'm literally out of a job. I don't have money. I'm broke and I got no bitches. My hair's falling out. Soon, but not that soon. Oh. That said, in terms of Mikey production years, I will probably have kids before he draws a square in his engine. First of all, I have something of a square. It's called a parallelogram, okay? So technically, I do have a square. Anyways. Okay, so we gotta fix this issue. For some reason, slot 1 is to light data when it shouldn't be. And I don't know how that's possible when my thing says it's bound to 2. Not unless like somewhere in the OpenGL code we set it to be Here, let me I'll do this. So y'all want to bring a new soul into this shithole of a world? That's kind of evil, not gonna lie. I didn't say I wanted to do that. See, in my head, I think of it. Look, if I had to suffer, he has to suffer. He or she has to suffer, okay? Not my fault. I just need to pass on the genes, I guess. I don't know. You got 2 squares, 4 eyes. I also have rectangular glasses that I wear all the time, so I assume have 4 eyes. Bro, no. That's the doomer mentality. Still dealing with OpenGL? Mike, it's 2023. You can use other things now. No, I cannot. I'm almost done with getting this working, okay? We will move on. For some reason, this reminds me of Arcane. Don't watch it on stream. What is this? Is this some like horny shit? I'm down. Oh, I gotta sign in for my age? What the fuck am I watching, bro? Wait, what are you sending me, dude? What is this? Oh, that's just titties. What the fuck? What? This is on YouTube? Why? Why did someone make this? Yo, her whole titties are just out. Oh my god. Is this just free 2 minutes? Bro, I'm saving this shit. Wait, what? You can buy her a pair of jeans. You don't need to drop a parasite in her belly. Hey, look, it's a mutual agreement. If she also wants to have a kid too, then who am I to, you know? I don't know. I guess do you think that having a kid is more selfish on your part because you're doing it just because you want to have a family? Is that like, is that a weird way to look at it? The procrastination G's? Yeah, that'll help the world. Oh, D, because we're moving too fast. We need to slow down. I'm going to have a child army and train them to be actual decent human beings, and they'll shape this world for the better. I mean, that's the goal, I guess. Oh, Mikey, don't watch that on stream. Yeah, I have no idea how that's allowed on YouTube. That's one hairy snake. My eyes, those are some Nat Geo quality boobas. If you're going to take care of a child, I don't see how that's selfish. I mean, if you give it, as long as you give the child the best life that you possibly can, then I think you're doing the job right. Yeah, they're gonna run into, I think everybody's gonna run into depression. I think that's one of the constants of the world. I don't think there's ever been not one person that hasn't experienced depression, even if you have the best life in the world. You will always run into depression. You'll always run into anxiety. It's one of the constants. And, you know, it's all about your support system, I guess, and who's there for you. Because, you know, a lot of the times when you look at the, you know, people that go through a lot, it's mainly because they never had people in their corner, you know? Imagine not existing. I want to live forever. I just want to see people go to Mars. That's my whole thing. I don't really care about living forever. I just want to be able to see the day that we see people on Mars. That's it. You never had anxiety, Eddie? I've had anxiety. Bro, I've been on stage. I've had anxiety before. That shit was like, when we used to do improv shows, oh my God. Same, if I'm going to watch Mikey finish this engine, I'm going to need to live for a long ass time and he can suck my balls. Children are a big responsibility. If I can't afford to raise a child, then I won't have any. That's exactly where I'm at. What's up? I thought you said your child was your well, this is my baby, so why do I need a real life child? Nah, being on stage is fine for me. Dude, when I was first doing improv, that shit was the craziest and scariest thing. Even now, when I like have the nerve to ask a girl out, I have anxiety. You know, anything that has anything to do with socializing, I have anxiety with. I mean, I'll do it, but it's rough. Though seriously, for me, there is not enough time in one life for me to do everything I want. I mean, yeah, I want to do everything, but A, I procrastinate too hard, and B, yeah. What is this song? Hatsumiku? Street Fighters 4 Overpass. How about the girl who accidentally called who's going to pick up, huh? About the girl who you accidentally called? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, I told you guys about that? Wait, oh. Whoops. Well, okay. I have anxiety walking out my house. Ah ha 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 ha. Bro, I have anxiety even on a one-on-one situation, not to mention the whole ass group. I mean, think of it like this. You guys are all in a group right now, but I guess you guys don't have to be face-to-face talking. And this is why Mitchell is single. Oh, he forgets the girls. Bro, I'm too busy coding. I don't got time. Okay? I don't got time. The last time I streamed, you got to give out the juicy deets. You have no secrets, bro. I can't have my own secrets, bro. So an eternity ago, no wonder he forgot about her. Too busy coding. Code a girlfriend, we out, bro. You ain't doing nothing. He's too busy. I am. I see we're on classic 2 lines per hour grind, bro. Okay, you guys look. I'm not. I'm fine. I won't say a story. Okay, fine, fair. I'll code. Fuck. You know, fine. Jesus. Okay, so we have buffer size of 0 for the material data and constant data is 1, right? It's slow. My WPM is 0.0001. Well, we know that's a lie. When was the last time you wrote 1 line of code on the stream? That's because I'm too busy researching. Jesus. Why do I have to defend myself? What is happening? Okay. So we don't have the material data just yet, but I'm pretty sure it happens when we go into here. No, into the finalize, right? Yeah, this is supposed to be how it's supposed to work. Okay. This is story time. This is a writing code. Mikey, I'm productive. Also, stop bullying me into being productive, bro. How about you? Where are the secret streams? Oh, I mean, you know what's funny? I was gonna do one last night, but then it was so it's. Bro, you guys are gonna give me this. No, Pawn. No, I'm not explaining anything. No, we're working. Okay, this is why. Okay, so we do constant data. We set it to 0, right? We just keep going, and we go into the next one, material data. But the name should be light data, which my binding index should be 2, which makes a lot of sense. So material data is 0, is 1, and the second one is 1. But how are we stuck to 2? Was watching the Insomniac programming live stream, hoping for a new fun post-mortem like the one they had in Spider-Man a few years back. Was it good? I heard that it was, yeah, it was the 15th, right? It was pretty good. Was it, did they say anything? Bozo Mike, also hello Mikey. Yo, what's up, Pon? How you doing? Ming, 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 ming. Okay, well, time to brush my teeth, put the Invisalign back on, and then shower. Damn, bro, I'm gonna miss you, Panda. I'm good. Oh, it feels good, man. Unless just interviewing tips and stuff. Yeah. I told you guys that I did the Insomniac interview test, right? And I failed it. And it's crazy because I got really far into it. But I just fucked up on one part. Like, I know how I fucked up, but you know, just a thing to remember for next time. I'm gonna come back and start making progress with WebGL. I had a couple of fun bloopers from the Rift Apart. I see a sweater. Dude, it's just a shirt underneath, bro. Why? Stop making this assumption. Man said I could never wear a sweater on stream. So we have the binding points correct, right? So I'm a little bit confused. So then how are we doing this then? Let's go over here. We're going to try Blazor plus WebGL editor to get cross-platform, since being able to write HTML and still have it access our C# libs should speed the process up. I mean, that sounds kind of lit, but like at the same time, that's beyond me. I have no idea what that means. So binding index is 1 and the name should be material data, which I don't understand. This should do binding 1 for this. Okay. And now we're at name is the constant data, which should be 0, 0. Okay. And the next one should be light data, which is 2, 2. Which, again, that's what I did. That's sounds about right. GL uniform bind buffer handled. Wait, what is this handle? Oh, it's the handle to the buffer. Don't feel bad, Mike. I haven't written much code lately either. I've been doing art stuff instead. The suffering of being the lone dev on a project. Bro, Zombie, you're gonna make the next big hit. And then you're gonna give me money. Woo! Yeah! I won't be poor. Are you getting filled correctly? I mean... I guess, but that wasn't really my main concern. I was more concerned about why they're naming themselves slot 1 even though it's supposed to be slot 2, because clearly in the thing I write that it's binding 2, so how are we going to slot 1? Mikey, you better make the next big hit for missing so many streams. I'll try. I'll hire Mikey to do marketing since I know he knows how to talk, but I can't read. I couldn't even brush my teeth before Mikey says something I need to reply to. Why is Zombie going to pay you, Mikey? He's not writing any code. That's not the point, bro. How about just being a streamer? Okay? It said I can't even do my basic normal human shit when Mikey's talking all this nonsense. This is crazy. I remember talks from a few different studios about them switching to web-based editors, and it's not working out. Hopefully stuff works out better for you. He does talk well. Did you see that speed dating stream he went on? They don't know about that lore, okay? They don't know about that. They don't know about that. They don't know about that. They weren't there for that. That was a different time. That was a different time. We will stop hazing you when you ship a AAA game with your engine. You're trolling. Wait, what? Yeah, no, don't worry about that. 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 It's a limited editor just to replace what we currently have for WinForms. I don't intend to use it long term. When I go make the editor for more heavyweight, right now it's just lightweight. Literally mentioned it the first stream I caught. Yeah, but it was nothing. It was nothing. Okay, so we have buffers, right? So handle 6 and handle 9. Okay. And the information at this buffer. So 7 and 9. Huh. How does this make sense? I'm trying to remember. Give me a second. Because it's just supposed to be light data, right? So I think this is for light data, right? So light data is supposed to have... Isn't light data just supposed to be the same thing? How are we having a different thing? Hold on. I think I know where it's fucking up. Hold on. There was something here. I know there's a thing that I'm doing for constant buffer data when I'm... Is it up here? No. Oh, is that it? So I stored a light buffer info, right? And when I create it, let me see. Which I think happens here. Add uniform buffer. So let's just restart this. It fucked up. Well, best to blame the other people on the project. OD, bro. Whoever's working on this project is ass. Okay, so this is weird because the handle is wrong. Okay. I think I know what's happening. I think. This is why. Because I changed the name to L with the... Okay. Motherfucker, bro. Let me guess. That's the reason why it wasn't working. No fucking shot. I hate whoever wrote my editor is so buggy. Me looking for the fictional coder deleting all of Mike's code. What do you mean fictional? That man's been going through my PR, going through my GitHub and just adding random stupid stuff to it. It's annoying, man. Every time I try to do something, they revert it. Wait, what? Oh. There you go. Now, I think when I come here, I'm going to have the correct uniform stuff. So, my uniform data, right now, this is material data. We should have constant data, and then we should have light data, which is... should have just one. Yes. Okay. There was an issue because I literally didn't capitalize one of the letters. That is big Sag moments. If I've ever seen one. Let me guess. And is it going to start working now? So what is this? This is material data. Material world, constant data, and then light data. So in here, we should have 1279. Why do we have... Wait, what? There should only be one buffer in here. How... Why are we doing that? There should only be one buffer. How... When does that happen? Oh, I think, doesn't that happen in the game object? Here, where's this at? Jennifer. Oh, here it is. There we go. I'd have to come back here and change this later. And there we go. Woo, me looking for the triangle boobas. Don't worry, we'll get back there. This is what you get for not using constant variables instead of links, links everywhere. I know that feel. I commit perfect code and someone else add bugs. OG viewers remembers Maddox. Shut up. How do you still remember that? Damn. I'm surprised you still remember that. It was one blunder. Damn. There we go. Mikey, why isn't the TV on? Maybe because I'm trying to focus. Okay. So let's do that and let's render. Let's check out RenderDoc one more time. You mean the nice stream on TV? Program boob jiggles. If you do, you get 100+ viewers. Well, that's the goal, right? One day, boys, we'll get it down. All right, so here's the pipeline. And here's my information, right? Here's light data. We still are getting the wrong information in here, which is annoying because this makes no sense. I need 144. Wait, I provided 28? That makes no sense. Why am I getting that number? Alright, I'm a little bit confused. How are we getting 28? Why is this bite range? Okay, so this is just fucking wrong. How? All right, so just the data is just fucked up now. There's nothing is right, except for the world mat. This is actually correct. So it's funny because the matrix stuff is working, but the constant data isn't working. Yeah, like he can be as down bad as he wants with his history, so I'm plead. Mikey TV. What do you? So you're just trying to live vicariously through my TV in the background. You don't want the history. That's crazy. Oh my god, yeah. But like I said, I have a interview today as well, so I have a second one today. I'm gonna go make some lunch. I kind of want to go get some food too. I just don't know what to eat. Should I get some soup? Is that meeting at 10? Make food, don't order, bozo. I didn't order. I wasn't saying I don't have money to be doing that. Yawning hard because he's been programming like a mad lad. I have been. Make sure it's not some cheap ass ramen. We need a big brain food. I don't know what that means. Okay, so somehow my constant data is not coming in correctly. Is anything in here? No. Okay. Mikey eats Western ramen, aka Campbell's. Yeah, but that's good though. Why are legs complicated? Art is hard. Bro, I feel like faces are hard. I know they're like symmetrical, but like there's way more detail in a face than you think about. Because I only had one class in 3D modeling, so I kind of get what you're going through, but like not to the extent that you're talking about. Legs are way harder than faces. Well, I've never tried legs, so that's another thing. Bro, America with its 3 time zones and now with daylight saving stuff on top of that, this week has just been mental mathing my way through figuring out when Teams meetings are. Dude, I had that interview with Japan yesterday, and if Panda and I forgot who the other person that told me, like, because of the time, the daylight savings time, it was actually going to happen an hour later than I was going to plan for. So I was going to get ready for the interview at 8 o'clock, but because of daylight savings time, it was at 9 o'clock. And I was like, oh, stupid. Okay, so let's look at something real quick. So we have our buffers, right? And we have 2 objects that need to have their own 2 buffers for the material data, which actually comes in correct. But then our constant data I allocated 132 bytes. So I don't know how they're saying the byte range is 28. US has 11 time zones in total. If I remember correctly, you can literally Google Japan time and it'll tell you. I mean, that's what I was doing all day yesterday, was Googling Japan time. But I was just saying that the jump over to the next hour caught me off guard. 11 in total, 9 inhabited, 2 are uninhabited. Yeah, that's what he was doing, but he had been memorizing 8 p.m. before Sunday when the time changed. So Sunday became it was 9 p.m. Yeah, that's what I was saying in my head internally. Oh, is it because of this? Hold on. Oh, not even that? What? That didn't change anything? How? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Yeah, what is happening? What? Slot? That is not how that should work. How? Wait, that makes sense. Hold on. And how much am I allocating for this? It's 132. That makes sense. Just make sure you don't overlap a foot fetish looking at them leg references. Yeah, be careful, bro. Bro, you need you season 4 is wild. Bro, I haven't finished season 2 of you, okay? Are you using references to model? Also, is it going to be high def model or low poly stuff in case some former sculpting might be easier? Me calculating rotation messages at the top of my head calm me when I have to subtract an hour from all my appointments. Panic, bro. I'm just not having a good time. That's not bad actually. Damn, he's kind of they kind of thick, bro. You can make the thighs a little bit bigger. A little skim strikes again develop over overlap. Whoops. Well, at least you guys know when I skim, okay? Don't worry, if I develop a foot fetish, I'll take myself out the woods and be like, yo, where's Zombie at? Last time I heard, he was trying to ask for feet pics. Sorry, what? I thought the thighs were too thick already, but I guess thick is what's in. I think that thigh gap is too much. Yeah, I think that needs to be a little bit like just moved a little bit closer. I think you have the width and the spacing of the thigh itself pretty good. I just think that it needs to be pushed in a little bit more. Not unless it's just supposed to be that big. Then I mean, I guess that's just a preference. Okay, so let's try to decipher this real quick because the numbers here don't make any sense. So 28, right? My light data, right, has 3 vector 3s, which would be it'd be 2, hold on. It would be 4, 8, 12, 24 plus the one float, which would be 28. So somehow my constant data is, so I'm inputting, okay. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Okay. It's an Android, but Androids can have juicy thick thighs too, right? Yeah, bro, you can fit them to have whatever you want. I mean, have you seen 2B? No, who hasn't seen 2B? Not me. Question mark. So, okay, so somehow I'm placing down my light data where my constant data is at. And I'm placing down my material data exactly where they need to be. So somehow my constant data and my light data are getting mixed up. Excuse me. 2B is from Nier Automata. I know that it's from Nier Automata. I just never played the game. Or I know that it's the chick with the white ear, right? That's blindfolded. He's trying to hide the fact that he's seen the art. The Rule 34, huh? Sounds like Mike needs to do a lot of research. Do I though? How about I'm like, you know, sane now? How about I'm celibate? Wait, sorry. I keep getting distracted by going on Twitter. Yeah, 2B is pretty well known now. Literally has more polygons in her butt than the entirety of Zelda or Ocarina of Time. Bruh, you know, because isn't it a third person thingy? So isn't the camera just always focused on her ass? There you go. Mystery solved. See, okay, here we go. You see how this, so yeah, we're swapping the buffers somehow. So my bytes is 48 even though I'm providing 84. And 2B has more polys in her butt than Mikey draws on screen. Yeah, because it's only 2. Those Twitter thoughts getting your attention? No. Wait, what was I looking at again? No, so you don't want to know what I was actually looking at? There's a trophy for staring up her skirt 10 times. Bro, that's fucking weird. That I feel like that's almost sexual harassment at some certain level. Like, how did that get past like you're telling me not one singular like woman thought that that was like a weird achievement to add into the game at the studio? Just a little bit. Yeah, like, is that what? Am I wrong about that? I don't fucking think rewarding sexual harassment. Am I? Am I wrong? She beats up the camera if you do. Okay. Well, she reacts to it. I mean, I guess. 10 times though, like, damn, bro. Why are you? What happened to the? Like, you have to. Jesus Christ. And then what if I want to platinum it? Then I have to just turn into a sexual harasser? That's crazy. Yeah, this isn't making it better. Yeah, that was a really a point that helps. Bro, so I'm on, I don't know what's going on with these people with Twitter and like these high brand people and letting like Zoomers post on Twitter, but like this is Opera GX main official Twitter, right? They have 230,000 followers and they're posting shit like this. Is born to shit, forced to post. They're just saying stuff. They're spending way too much development time on something that is wrong. Yeah, that is just weird, Panda. It's just weird. This, I mean, Opera GX, and if I remember correctly, is the gamer browser. So gotta post gamer content. I mean, but it's funny though. I think it's personally funny. I think they're hitting it right on the mark. I think whoever's running the platform is doing a great job. Especially because it flips a corporate, like, you know, business and flips it on its head and actually like making it more relatable to gamers, you know. like what is this? Sorry, you get, hold. Like that was their latest tweet. It's stupid. Born to skim, forced to read. Oh, D, no, that is my motto, bro. You guys won't even let me skim. Let me see this shit. Nira, what are you doing? I'm not even gonna show this on screen because I don't know if I trust this. Twist the camera to look up her skirt. She'll back away. Hey, yo, but that is a lot of screen time, bro. She doesn't even do that, like, fast. Like, I got a whole view of the cooch, bro. Like, what? And then she turns and you can still see her ass. Like, I don't understand. Bro, this is just sexual harassment. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. The whole coochie was right there. That's the crazy part. Oh, what a game. What a game. I mean, the marketing is great, but I still don't really care about Opera though. Gotta stick to my Firefox, BRB. Y'all don't just shovel sticks of RAM into the Chrome slot of your PC. I mean, why not? Remind me of that one anime where the characters are all junior game devs and one spends half the day trying to look up a character's dress. What? Bro, that... Fire him. That, like, I don't know. That, like, is that just normalized? Like... That's just weird. Oh, it's a her. She's trying to look up another person's dress. I'm pretty sure that's like harassment. Like I don't think it. I think that transcends gender. But then again, it's also anime. Like, come on, we all know the classic anime. You know, if it's a girl grabbing titties and then it's like, ah ha ha, look how big these are. Like we know the generic whatever nonsense cringe stuff that anime does. It's just what they do. It's just what anime does. And when I say they, I mean anime, like of all types of genres. That's usually just like what they put in there. Is it new game? Also this. Yeti, kind of quick on these links. Yeah, how are you getting these, bro? TV self-destruct. What the fuck? What? Why is she just naked now? Bro, her cheeks are out. So you just play up. Why? Her clothes got destroyed. It's just, man. Nier Automata, game of the year. There's another scene where the junior tries to show something she made to the senior and it just implodes instead. Just search it. I mean, yeah, you probably could just search it. Oh man. Believe it or not, Nier Automata is a great game. Oh no, trust me. I'm joking when I say that, but I know it's actually a really good 3D shoot 'em up, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. Because my Avery loves that game. I'm just, you know, it's just one of those things. It wasn't game of the year though. Well, people feel like they beg to differ. Not me though. I'd never played it. So look, it's crazy because I'm placing down. Well, actually, it is kind of weird because I'm supposed to be placing down more than 84 bytes here, but for some reason I'm getting something else here. Am I placing down the same value somewhere else? I might be. Interesting. The Breath of the Wild was. I was really hoping Mythic Quest would be kind of a nice game dev workplace comedy, but Silicon Valley is the only show that gives the game dev life right. Bro, peep TikTok. Bro, is it just horny? But yeah, I would put Nier Automata as a game of the year for me. Very sus of you filling in metadata the same amount as the light data. Well, that's the thing though. I'm thinking that the material data is being used in two different places, but I know that this 28 bytes is the light data. But somehow we're placing down, because the material data shouldn't have the same amount of bytes as the constant data. The constant data should be 132, but I don't see 132 anywhere. It's 84 here and it's 84 here. So I think it might be the same value. Look at my YouTube message, is still there. Obviously no one else is on YouTube. Wait, what? Just search League? Wait, you didn't say anything. All Japanese games are like this. I mean, fair enough. Fun fact, in Final Fantasy 14, the midgets have giant dicks. Canon? What, they're walking around on 3 legs? Pink Milk? Oh, is Pink Milk there? Wait, is Pink Milk in the chat? I didn't even see. Nah, Destiny Sock, man grind is a different breed. Is the software part of your engine, or is this a separate tool? Yeah, it's a separate tool called RenderDoc. Level 200? Jesus! Bro! What's wrong with him? But Jesus Christ, how about touch literal air? Like, man's living in a vacuum playing the game. He's already level 200. It's been only a week. Family time loss, vitamin D deficiency adept, demolition arrow, grass untouched, life time lost. Jesus Christ. Maiden less. Go outside contest mode. I feel like all life is just contest mode. Oh man, that's crazy. It's level 200? What is wrong with these people? Avery, if you want to do this artifice farm stuff, we can do it. We could try. It's crazy how we're still getting likes on videos on our TikToks. Like, I thought this shit would have died by now. Honestly, I need to post a TikTok sooner or later. Oh man, he's not. When people need him the most, he people poofs. What does RenderDoc do? It does some things. No, there was a scene with the crying prostitute and she's telling another it was huge, and the other one tells her no one told you. They're all like that. Bro, that's fucking weird. Oh, that's sad. No, Maiden's not true apparently. Oh, it's not true. Also, tubers, so basically RenderDoc is a separate software that runs your .exe file and grabs the information off your like GPU about like the process, about the graphics pipeline, so I could take a look at what data was placed down for each frame. So it could capture a frame of data, and then it will let me step through my vertex step, a vertex shader step, my vertex layout step, my pixel shader, blah blah blah. RenderDoc lets you view the GPU resources and command buffers and stuff. Basically gives you a way to check all your stuff you upload to the GPU. RenderDoc is a magical tool that tells Mikey where he fucked up. Yeah, RenderDoc is a tool that was made up just to make us sound dumb. Yeah, just to make some things coders say look smart. Exactly. Yo, Rock, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Hello, folks. Still working right now, just lurking. But what's the goal today? We're making progress. We're making small progress. We're at the part where we're placing down all of our information correctly except for one thing, and it's somehow my constant data and my light data are getting mixed up. So let me see. Was it because of what I did here? When I did load index uniforms, gender frame. Yeah, but that should already be happening here in this thing. No, not that. Where is vertex layout? No, I don't think I need this anymore. Here it is. Yeah, I'm fixing the shaders right now. Does your light data have a Death Note data? Shut the fuck up. Could have explained it a second before I typed that. Oh Lord, Doc, give it out, but okay, Jam. Damn, bro, feels bad, man. Look, sometimes I gotta make you work, okay? He's at the part where he still hasn't gotten it working. It will work in a second, don't worry. It'll be there. The thigh gap more reasonable now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm not really like big on human anatomy, so I'm not really sure. Like I myself have thick thighs, so like I don't really have spacings between like my legs like that. But there is a terminology for people that have that. Isn't it called like the cowboy gap or something like that? Like I forgot what it's called. I know it has something to do with cowboy. Fuck. I feel like my mom said something about that one time. Copium? What do you mean copium? No, he's trying. I am almost there. Okay, so let's look at this. So if I reload this real quick. So we look at our constant buffer info, right? Our uniform size and the buffer is going to be, the handle is 1, right? And then this should be 2. Yep. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, the handle is 2. Okay, and this is 28 bytes. Makes sense, makes sense. And then we set our data for later. Mikey, you are what? You're not trying hard enough. Oh, I am trying hard enough. What are you talking about? Also, remember guys, I have remind me if I go over time, I have an interview at 4. I have an interview at 4. The fuck? The fuck? Okay. You have you got your interview. It's great. Oh yeah, I had my interview yesterday. Do the interview live on Twitch. How about I don't? How about we just don't do that? I feel like that's a bad idea. That'd be crazy. But yeah, I had this Square Enix interview yesterday, and the crazy part is, I think it went really well. I didn't say anything yet to everybody in chat, but I think that the Square Enix thing went really well yesterday. I thought that because it was for AI position, but all they really did was ask me about C++ and C++ questions. And you know what the funny thing is? The only hard part about the interview is that I had an interview with Japanese people, but they had a pretty good understanding of English, but not to the level of where I can make jokes. So it was really weird that I knew that I had to speak really slow because they asked me to speak slow for them. So I had to speak slow, and I knew I couldn't say like the jokes that I'm used to saying to interviewers about, like, you know, yeah, I'm sad, but then they're gonna be like, why are you sad? But like, it's not the joke, it's like sarcasm, like, you know what I mean? So I had to like really reel myself back from like the stupid stuff that I usually say with interviewers. No, not dick jokes. I would never do that in an interview, but more so of just like, you know, self-deprecation jokes, I guess. I think that's the where I kind of shoot in, but not like to a really crazy extent. But it was just interesting. It was a weird experience, but they were really cool people. Like, they asked me a whole bunch of questions, and I answered as many. I answered all of them as much as I could, and I think there was one question that I didn't know, but I gave my best answer, and I think I hit it on the mark. But I also asked them to, you know, what was the answer, so I can like know the answer in the future. I feel like asking the interviewer like what is the answer to the question shows that you're willing, you know that you didn't know what that was, but you're willing to learn, and that's another great piece of thing to look out for. So like, I always ask, if I don't know the question, what is the answer, so I can learn from it. What was the question? Well, I feel like that would be a little bit too on the nose. I feel like I can't tell you guys anything because I told you guys what the company is. I would be able to tell you what the question is if I didn't tell you what the company is. So unfortunately, I got to keep my mouth shut. I'd assume you have to learn Japanese up to like no. At least to work as a no. They told me at the beginning that I don't need to. There's people here that don't know an inkling of Japanese and they still work perfectly fine. So they said don't worry about it. Yeah, it's how to handle these questions. Yeah, that's what I think. It's one question, bozo. That's exactly how they get you. Exactly. The question was when we should release Final Fantasy 16. No way. Yeah, that's what I got wrong. Is a theoretical optional question. Damn, he got me curious, and now I never will know. Don't worry. It wasn't like a crazy. It wasn't even a C++ question. He has me curious too. Am I going to have to apply just so I can figure out the question? Hey, do it, bro. Go. Everybody, go apply. Fuck it. We all out to Japan. The question was, how do you fix your shaders in your project? I said, bro, don't ask me that. Don't do that. I said, next question. Move on. But no, I think it went really, really well. And like I said, I'm already prepared for a no, but I think that maybe they were interested enough. Even with the language barrier, I got them to laugh. You know what I mean? I got them to, chuckle and laugh at something that I said. So, where did I even apply? So I straight up, hold on, I got you right now. I'm not, woo, that was the wrong thing. Hold on, let me close this video down before I show titties on screen. Hold up. Let me just make sure I have this saved. I mean, just close it down. Okay. So, all I did was go to Square Enix. I think it did career, right? I don't think this is right. Hold on. Where is it this one? No, this is EU. No, this is wrong. Where is the place that I went to before? I think I went to it on Google. Is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah. So this is where I went to. I went to their Square Enix Japan website. And then all I did was, so you have to do it on Google Chrome because they have where's the thingy to translate to English. And so that's all I did. I just translated the entire website to English. Where the fuck? That's not how that works. Where is? There's a whole wait. How did I do that before? There was a thing that Google Chrome has that you can translate the entire the thing to English, but interesting that it doesn't. Page is not in Japanese. Is this not how that? We're translating, never translate. Always translate to Japanese. Choose another language. Yeah, I guess. Right, or was it about girls? Wait, what? No, close, move the tab to another window. Great. You what they say got an employer laugh, and you half done to get him in your bed. Wait, what? It was the girls. Wait, there you go. Did I skim wrong? Wait, I don't know if I read that right. Actually, I don't even want to go back and read it. But yeah, I went to their Japan website and then kind of tried to figure out where the careers page was. This is music. Where's careers at? Top. Goods. Column. I don't remember, but it was somewhere. But yeah, that's what I went. That's what I did. Okay, so then when I go to my OpenGL, right, and I go to my clear screen, right? Oh, is this the reason why? Because I'm binding it to the wrong thing here. I mean, but that wouldn't make sense though. But here, let's just try it. You should tell them you learned from Code Babes. They'd be like, what the hell is a Code Babes? Don't worry about that. But yeah, I'm just constantly checking my email. So I have an interview today at 4. I have an interview tomorrow at 10. Let me just double check, bro. This is gonna be a really important week for me. Like, man, there's so many interviews. Because I just came out of an interview before I streamed today. I had an interview at 10 or 11. I had an interview at 11, so that's why I started late. So I'm gonna check my email real quick. Give me a second. Oh man, this is scary. Oh, and then they so you guys, so for the Epic thing, right? I told you guys they want to do like a 6:45-minute interview thing, and so they scheduled it out for me, and it's gonna be like across 2 days. So it's gonna be a big one. So where is, here it is. Is this one? Yeah, so tomorrow it's gonna be at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. So I just gotta wake up tomorrow at 10. Okay. My phone keyboard is my best enemy. Oh, that's what that was? And then the global financial system crashes and all the studios he applied for closes the door. Bro, don't bring that energy in the air, man. Imagine all of the companies I'm talking to just said, nah, we don't got money now. I'm actually gonna cry. You didn't want to stream because it was gonna be the Salt Trade clip all over again? Yes? No? What are you talking about? Who is messaging me on oh heck, I might actually be able to catch a stream. Whoops. And I mean, if Itai actually shows up, that'd be lit. Let me just let him know. What are you guys saying? Chiz, what did you want to ask me? Bro, I know the assault trade clip. Yes, I've seen it. I honestly, I didn't think you guys would like the clip. I thought you would have been like, this is a dumb clip. Bro forgets his own backstory. No, I forcibly try to forget it. I suppress it. I need to make a portfolio to apply with, but I don't even know what it should look like or what to put in it. I mean, if I would show you my resume if I didn't have like all my contact information in it. So feels bad, man. Where he's fixed the bug. No, I tried to make a really weird joke about wasn't able to get the proper sentence because this phone keyboard, so it's even worse. Anyways, I'll continue to work. Have a good day. Look, Rox, what matters the most is you tried. Okay, you tried, and I appreciate it. All right, mwah. That's a free kiss just because I lurk. All right, cool. Oh, you fixed the bug. Oh, there was a bug. Yes. Did I go to your... No, the appointment's tomorrow. It's on Thursday. That's what my thing says. Is it today? Yeah, it says passport. My appointment is tomorrow. Okay, Ma, you scared me. I was like, no shot. Okay. Surely chat won't leak. Give me social security number, streamer. Yeah, for sure. I'll even let you read my emails. Feels great, man. All right, so let's look at this for a second. So we do light buffer. So this should be the buffer. Point your memory. Info is the handle is 1, and this one should have a buffer of 2. Did you hear about that Android calendar bug that sets dates one day off? That I would cry. Is that real? Is it gonna show you the game progress? Oh man! So wait, Chiz, have you used the generator that we made like more now? Like I'm kind of excited what you did with that, or if you changed it. Yeah, the team went crazy. Let's go. Feels good, man. I'm excited. Do you have like a picture, like a thing that you can send me on Discord? Definitely faster than putting assets down piece by piece. I'm glad. I found my new favorite pastime, talking shit to people on Facebook. Wait, what do you mean? Is this a different arc of Juan now? Are we in your villain arc, Juan? What's going on? Why are you doing that, man? New arc? What provoked you? Why are you like fighting with the Facebook Karens? Also, Ma, is Layla still with Latisse? Cause I was talking to Latisse last night, and I heard Layla in the background. I was like, what? Cause I heard she was like sick or something. Juan woke up and chose violence. Like, yeah, like, jeez, man. The Zuck man's about to put you in jail. Blink 182, I will not visit your city on Cityville. Bro, don't be around this man. It's on site. So is it because I bind the buffer base by accident? Well, I bind the buffer base up here, so why? Excuse me. Also, you're not on the Plink wave? Oh, I thought you were talking about Blink 182. Is that something different? Literally the only emo I see on any Twitch. Wait, what? Wait, now I gotta check this out. Also, Zombie, were you streaming the other day? I think I was watching you. I have your stream open. I think you were live. Seven TV. Yeah, she has her because she needs Layla to get her password missing to the point. Oh yeah, she told me that she missed it. Yeah. She missed 2 days of school. Yeah, I know. She was telling me. Oh, can I actually sign in now? Wow. Okay, thank you. So what is it called? Plink 182. I'm gonna check that out right now. Is this like an actual emote? This is what you want, bro? Is this it? Plink 182? This is it? This is the emote? I've never seen this in my life. Bro, this sounds like Kingdom Hearts. But it's not. Woo! I remember one time I tuned into Monotone Zombie stream and asked him if he was making a render graph, and he gave me sass for it. Feels weak, man. Wait, did he? Oh, feels bad, man. He harassed you. Once I deleted everyone on Facebook, I couldn't let y'all see that side of me. Come to think of it, I should have made an alt account. Tonight will be the night I will fall for you over again. No, I've never seen any of the Plink emotes at all. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Something. Where is she? She's like, she dropped out of school. Yeah. What happened to your daughter? Excuse me. First of all, this isn't my daughter. Okay. He was like, what does it look like? Duh. I just tuned in and was making conversation. Oh, man. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some, boys. Is that some IRL just chatting cringe streamer shit? I don't know. I opened up the stream, but I didn't actually tune in or listen. So, unfortunately, if that's how it was, then I don't know, bro. The stream shadow has been updated. Oh, thank you. Oh, was it something else, Tuber? It said MS Paint from the other night. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm assuming you're off work now, Tuber. So I put it at 2. So like that should do it, right? So let me return info. Tuber, great mod, bro. Juan, you were my mod first. You were the first mod. Hey, is this Mario? Oh, it's Sim City. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty stingy with the handles though. The handies though. Oh, D, bro. Every single time I ask, he's always being annoying about it. So let me actually do this. Let's go back here. Okay, so we have a uniform buffer. Yeah, so we bind the buffer and then we do what we need to, and then so we bind it to 2. But then when I look at this, right? And I go back here, it says constant data is at 2, but I'm binding my light data over there. I just don't get it. Why is it doing that? It's like it's binding to the wrong thing. Even though the slot itself isn't supposed to be like that. Like when I look at my vertex shader, it's saying that binding 1 is for material and binding 0 is for constant data. See, like what? How is slot 1? How is it slot 1 1 here? It should be 0. Yo, Ben Zerko, what's going on? How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. We just chilling. Zombie skimmed me from memory. I totally don't remember that. I'm stepping out for a bit, gonna take my daughter for the park, be back. Damn, look at you being a dad. Can you take me out to the park too? Next time. I'm 100% sure you're looking at the correct snapshot. You have a billion shit open to render doc. Well, I mean, I'm just referencing. No. This is the correct one. Wait. Yeah, this is the correct one. Get lots done. I demand a triangle. Mikey, your stuff is broken and your shade is only like 5 lines of code. What are you going to do when there's 1,000? Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to get it to the right part. Maybe GL bind buffer base takes 0 as an index instead of 2. Is that how that works? Also, Xerix, welcome to the stream. Interesting. Because I have... So let's go back up, right? Bind buffer base, and I'm just... Because I know that my constant data is supposed to be at slot 0, and my constant buffer is supposed to be at 2. So that's why I'm like, okay. It has to be that. Pago, you can go to the park when the buffer binding's fixed. No! Why? I want to go to the park now. I know you're job hunting. How's it going? Got a few interviews lined up myself. Yeah, so I had my interview yesterday. I had a interview before this stream today. I told chat to remind me I have a second interview today, but it's just a phone call. At 4, so remember to remind me. And I have an interview tomorrow at 10, and then I have more interviews next week. So, and I think they're going pretty well. Time zone? No, this is my time zone. Okay, this is my time zone. Okay. PST. I'm shy to apply. No experience or degree, bro. Just do it. Fuck around and find out. Hello. It's 2:20. Wait, so it's 10 p.m. for you, Orzik? Is that right? Is that 10 or 11? No, that's 10. 10:44? For Mike standards time, so in 5 years. See, I just rather take my time, Panda. Okay, it's a different standard. This lad has const data and mat data buffers, and he named something called mat const. Wait, what? Wait, where did I do that? Is this spaghetti all over the code? Const data, mat const data. Wait, where did I write that? I have constant data buffer. Where did I write that? Yes, 10 p.m. in France. Oh, wow. Shout out to France. Holy shit. Have you ever been to America? Fine, I'll apply, but if I get hired, I'm blaming you. Yeah, blame me for your success. I skimmed the whole digit, this guy. It's literally right in front of you, Matt Constata. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, why do I have this? Why did I name it this? Hold on. Matt, material constant data. Well, I named it. Well, do I have? Matt data. Wait, I don't have something called. Here's Matt Const data. And then const data buffer. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just name it const. I mean, it's just the same thing. It's nothing different going on here. But I mean, I get what you mean. It is weird naming conventions. I was just kind of trying. Honestly, right now, the light buffer isn't where I want it to be. So like nothing that I'm doing right now is finalized. It's just trying to get something drawing. That's the only thing that I'm trying to get done here. We all know EST is the main time zone. Don't make the rules. So 7 p.m. is your job interview. Remind you. Heard. No, I would love to travel to America, but the plane tickets is quite expensive. 1,000 euros just for one way. Don't come here, bro. We're not worth 1,000 beans. Okay, we're not worth that much. I won't stay long. Just take it a look. Yeah, don't come here. It's not worth it. You can stop using dock arrive on my way now. Yeah, wait, what? You can't stop us, dock arrive on my way now? No, don't do it, Tonks. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't say I didn't tell you, bro. You better either be going to Cali or New York. Anywhere else kind of sucks. Mike, did you know if data in a shader is coherent between threads, it put it in a constant buffer, it's faster, but if the data is incoherent, put it in a structured resource instead? Yes. That's a little skim for you. I tried. Added extra words out of nowhere. Okay, so see how skimming is a power. Okay, so like sometimes you see you read the first three, you skip a few words and you fill in the rest. Okay, spicing up the sentence, you know what I mean? Want to know what it's like to be hyper aware and vigilant while buying groceries? Sure, pull up. Exactly. You never get that. Anything can happen in these streets. It's a superpower. But yeah, Zombie, I get what you mean. That was the idea of what I wanted for the constant data, is that like it should be the same across all the shaders. So I only ever said it once. And then for the light data, I was also supposed to just have it incoherent constant buffer accesses cause what's called a short board on an NVIDIA hardware. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised I came back from my shower and Mikey was still here. No, I mean, I'm still working, relatively speaking. But yeah, okay. So it's crazy because I have the light data here. 111, 1 negative 11, 111, right? And we're binding it to 2. So let me just check something real quick. The index. So for some reason, let me see something. So let's say I do this and this, right? What happens? Nothing. Okay. That's what I thought. because not gonna lie, I feel like this is the code I was looking at when I left. I mean, no, I mean, we've been on this one page for a while now. I mean, come to my cities, you'll see it's not secure either. Yeah, Zurich, this world is just fucked. Like structured buffers accept more variation than uniforms, which are expected to be the same for all shader invocations. Well, that's what I mean. It's just like I'm not doing anything crazy with what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of I'm just so weird. Is the update buffer data working correctly? Are you copying the data to the correct places? That's what I was just checking right now and making sure. So I bind the buffer. So I put in the buffer type and the handle, and then I tell the buffer where the buffer data is. Now I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is like, I mean, this was working before. That's why, like, because I was doing this for the constant data, putting over what's that thing called? Man, the time. Like, that's how I know this works. It's just that I think the problem is whatever is happening here with this constant data, like slot stuff, is not supposed to be happening. And I'm just confused on how it's getting this slot number 2 when constant data is supposed to be at 0. I should just misspell everything I type since 60% of the letters are just getting frustrum called by Mike's eyes. I mean, honestly, I'll just fill in the blanks. Easy clap. Also, you gotta understand, I don't... You complain about me not doing work, but I have to skim to get through the sentences because everybody's talking. So I have to skim so I can get back to like doing something. Okay, so and I guess the other issue is that slot 1, like, I'm confused. So do I just set the is it not supposed to be like that? So if it's in a different shader step, it should be 2. I don't know where it changed. Because the only one that's in the right place is material data, but constant data is at 2 for some reason. Just read fast without mistakes. You guys, you guys are asking for a lot. Okay. All right. Let's do another render doc. Maybe we can update our data real quick. So whatever we've just done right now, maybe we'll see different results when we try it again. But is there anything I can do here? So we have, this is the vertex shader, right? So you have binding layout 2 for our light data. And let's see, we go to our shader structs, not this. We need to go to our material data, which is 0 and 1. Makes sense. Does the API inspector window show you where the bindings get modified? I don't know. Like, again, I'm still kind of a newbie when it comes to this, so I'm still learning. But I don't know if there's like some, oh, there's stuff right here. Let's see. I just don't know what these are. Like buffer 56. Mike is a noob. He only shipped one commercial game. I only have one thing under my belt. And Disney Plus. Okay. There's that too. Oh, okay. So is that why? See, like, you see this right here? Why does this happen? 0 to 2. Why is block index 0 binding to 2? When did this happen? That's probably the issue. There is so 1 to 1. So this is how it's working, right? 0 to 0, 0 to 2. Interesting. Okay. So that gave me a little bit more of an insight on what could be happening here. So somehow, is there any other place that I'm doing buffer binding at? I shouldn't be doing anything. Because we set it to 0 and then how is that possible? So I think the buffer that wait, am I getting the right thing here? It says it's 2, right? The only way I can think of that it doesn't give me the right number back which should be 2. But I don't know, is it getting optimized away? Is that what's happening here? A GLU int to a size T. So do I have to convert this to a GLU int? Is that why? And it's just getting optimized away by accident? But it's an int, so like, hold on, let me, I think something's going on here. Is there any way that could happen? How is that? How could that be 0? So my main, so here's my leading theory, right? So you see this? So we do uniform blocking. So we set it to 1 1 to oh, this is also kind of weird too, because I would expect these two to happen first before we get to the thing here. So how did that happen? Here, oh, here it is. So my, wait, what? What the fuck are these clear screens? Is this everything that happened? Oh, this is everything that happened before the clear screen. Okay. I mean, that would make sense. But I don't see any bind anything here. So is this saying that it drew this first? So you bind buffer. You bind the data. So you bind buffer, we copy the data over and then we unbind it. So that's why it says no resource. And then we bind the next one. Oh no, we bind the buffered base to 0 to buffered 46. And then, but what is this uniform block binding? I think this is what's happening down here. I think something, okay, so I think the problem is here actually. So let me hold up. I think I'm getting really close to the issue here. Hold up. So this is uniform data, right? Binding point 1.1. The next thing is constant data. It should be 0 and 0, which happens. But somehow binding index is 0. How? How is binding index 0? And this is 2. How did that happen? Yeah, this is the problem. Somehow my binding index. Hold on, where? How did that happen? I think I just figured out what the problem was. I think I just figured out why it's not working. It's this thing. It's right there. It's that binding index. I'm not setting it somewhere, and I'm trying to remember where it was. Just give me 1 second. So I do this, right? Binding index. I think so. When I create the uniform info, I think that's where I'm fucking up. Is it this? Where is this? It's this, isn't it? That's what it was. Fuck. That's what it was. All right. All right. So this is 1 1 0 0 2 2. So would that actually not draw anything? But now if we go over here back to this thing and we try to launch the thing again, I should see some different stuff. What? So that, so my light data is 1 now. Do you have OpenGL error? Yeah, I do, but that let's see. Usually it's just some miscellaneous nonsense about using video memory, which you were gonna get to later. But it's nothing that's like hindering what's happening here. It's something different. Isn't the index retrieved from get uniform block index? I don't think you set it yourself. You query the shader, right? I mean, you query the shader, but in theory, so I'm just trying to get it to work right now. It's not actually supposed to. We'll be getting to that later. And then 2, I'm using SPUR-V cross, which gives me back that uniform block index. I'm just trying to hard code it right. Well, when I first originally did this, it was just a hard code just to get the thing working, to make sure that I'm doing the correct steps. So that's what, so yes, that is true. But like, I'm just trying to get it to work first and then abstracting it out from there. But that's a big step though. That's a big step. So our vertex thing goes back to normal, where our information is getting placed down at the right spot, but our material data is being bound to 2 instead of 1. So that's another issue. So now we need to take a look at the data that we're getting here. So somehow, well, it's weird because our material data is saying that it's being bound to 1 1. And what about the binding point? 1. And we bind the handle 7 to 1. Right? And we have 0, 0, and this should be the constant data. And then we have 2, 2, which should be the light data. And we go back to the beginning. Material data 1, 1, 0, 0. So you know what we can do now? We could take a look at this thing again, right? Because I find it weird that we do pop in 1, 1, 0, 0, 2, 2. We set, so this is the drawing of the triangle, right? And this is the binding of the uniform buffers. This is the buffer base binding, which, so I'm guessing 57 is the data for the material, which looks about right. 57, 84 bytes. And then we bind the buffer base for second one, which is the light data, to 2, and then 0, 0. I mean, everything's following in suit. I just don't understand how this is 2. It says buffer 47. Where is that at? Yeah, it's bound to 2, but why is it saying that's the material data? That's the only time buffer 47 ever comes up. What's up, Mitchell? How's your mom doing with the Riz? My mom is literally watching right now. What the fuck? Also, Seth, how you doing? What's going on? You doing okay? Come on. You know, it's weird because I think of this as like a puzzle, because like all the information is here. I just need to process it and understand it. It's like buffer 47 is, for some reason, material data is being bound to 2 when it should be to 1. So it's like everything's right in this. Buffer 47 is supposed to be 28 bytes, but it's in the wrong spot. But now constant data is working exactly how it should. Yeah, I'm chilling, making some bacon stuff in UE, getting the feel for it. Feels good, man. How about you? You know, just interviews. I got an interview in an hour. Just, you know, it's like a phone call thingy. Just trying to get through stuff. I want to play Destiny. I want to get back to, you know, grinding. Ooh, exciting. Feeling confident? Oh yeah, I mean, it's just first round interviews. Like, it's literally just talking about the project and, you know, what they're doing and stuff like that. So it's nothing crazy. I am kind of nervous about this other one that I'm in final rounds interviews with the other company. So I'm kind of scared about that. You could play Destiny during the interview. I mean, I could do that, but I feel like that's disrespectful. Yeah, there is no mention of so what is over here? In the first here, it's, yeah, these two are getting swapped. How is that happening? Well, no. Yeah, for some reason light data is at 1 and it should be at 2. And we're providing 84 bytes when it wants the other data in there. So we just need to figure out why they're swapping each other right now. And then we win. Then it's over. It's an alpha Chad mood. Has Epic fallen through? No, that's the one that's in final round. So they scheduled 6 meetings, so 6 interviews, and they're across 2 days. So it's gonna be an interesting experience. I'm sure the HR team would be thrilled to know what roles you get on random purple weapons. Yeah, that's gonna be lit. I'm gonna be like, bro, I just got incandescent, okay? It's lit. I got volt shot on my SMG. Feels good, man. So if you make it as epic, what can you tell us about what you're working on, given that you can at the moment? Probably literally nothing. I'm gonna be hard locked. They're gonna be putting a chain on my mouth. Not even the project? No, I can't. That is literally the NDA. I can't say not a damn thing. I mean, if it's something not announced, fair. Strand, pay to win. It's not pay to win, okay? I don't think that. I feel like it's kind of nutty, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. It's kind of nutty. Okay, so for program 550, so this is supposed to be the shader. We bind 1 to 1 and we bind 1 to 56. Wait, what? Are we saying that light data? So this makes sense, right? So it's binding slot 1 to, but I know damn well it says binding 2. So that's not right. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm piecing all the information here. So what it's doing is correct here. It's trying to bind buffer 56 to 1, which would be the material data. But for some reason, the slot is set to light data for some reason. Which I don't understand why. Which, is it even getting value in here? Well, oh, there is values in here. Okay. Oh, wait. Do you know what you'd be working on, or are you in the dark as well? So I just signed the NDA, so they haven't told me anything yet. So they'll probably let me know about everything during the interviews next week. So the interviews are going to be... So they plan the interviews for me next week. So it's going to be the... Actually, when is it? Hold up. When is the interviews? Oh, wow. Yeah, I got to add all this to... So, Tuesday, March 28th. Yeah, so it's 2 weeks from now. So, I have an interview on the 27th, 28th. I have an interview on the 24th. And then... Okay. So, 24th, 27th, and then 28th. I thought there was 2 on March 27, 27. Yeah, they're supposed to be... Oh, they just booked one full one from 1 p.m. to 2:30. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Wait, you signed an NDA with who? With Epic. Signing an NDA is a good sign, I feel. I don't think they would be telling you a damn thing if they weren't confident you weren't going to contribute. I mean, I'm literally at the final steps, so it's like it would be hard for them to like ask me about what I would do in certain situations or how would you do this and that if I don't know what the project is. So usually when you for all of the companies I've applied for, they always usually make you sign an NDA during the interview process. So NDAs don't normally happen after the interviews. They usually happen during the interviews, at least in the gaming industry. And so that also doesn't mean that you're like official with the job though. unfortunately. NDAs are huge for this industry, I believe. Usually a good sign for potential employment. I mean, it is true that they want to trust you with like moving forward. That's a really good sign. But again, realistic approach doesn't mean that I have it yet. So yeah, my interviews are going to be the 24th, 27th, and 28th. So it's going to be across 3 days. So I had to sign an NDA at the end of last year, but not for the gaming industry. It was not a sign of potential employment though. With gaming, that might be slightly different. Fingers crossed Mikey comes to North Carolina. You want me to be out there, bro? Give me Fortnite on Linux, bro. I will be pitching that. If I do, just for you, I'll be mentioning it every day. So why don't we have Fortnite on Linux? He's like, you've ever programmed on Linux? I'm like, I don't even know what Linux is. I just want to know why. I've never worked in the gaming industry. The only NDA I've ever signed was a preamble to my own promotion. Oh, well, why did they make you sign an NDA for your own promotion? I never needed to sign an NDA for a promotion. Yeah, that's weird. Linux, great OS, terrible developer. Windows, terrible OS, toxic managing, good graphics API. Feels good, man. All right, where is it? Where's resource buffer 47? Last part is allegedly based off of what I've been reading in Mikey's community. Oh, you're talking about like everybody else, like Zombie and them? I guess I should be specific. It was when I was in the service and I was attached to a unit that required an elevation in my security clearance rank. Oh, you're talking about like military. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, that's different. That's crazy. Why is material data at 2? Does it change? That makes no sense to me. Oddly enough, Windows graphics APIs are pretty good. Well, I'm surprised you didn't have to sign an all-encompassing NDA upon entry. Probably because they throw them out and make new ones every now and then. DirectX basically standardizing hardware makes life a little bit easier. But yeah, an elevation in security clearance is something I don't have to deal with. Yeah, true. Security clearances are handed out on a need-to-have basis. As a normal infantryman, I didn't need much. I ended up getting attached to an ODA, Special Forces 12-man team, which is what forced the elevation at attached to support. ODA. What does ODA stand for? Operations something team. Almost read every word that time. I'm trying, dude. Look, it's you're not gonna get it all the time. Sometimes I do it, and sometimes you're gonna see me just skip a whole sentence. I say it in my head, okay? This is an actual character development. You want to see the day where I actually read every single word on someone's message? That'll be the day. And consistently, that would be the day. That's how you know I'm an alien. Just if I ever read every single word for every commenter, every single chatter in chat, someone has taken over my life. I'm an alien. I'm a lizard man. Yeah, I get that security clearance is a need to have basis, but I guess I was surprised with the NDA part. Chocobo time, speaking of security clearances, what? So was I. Suck my dick. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, I love this. Okay, so we bind the buffer and then we draw. I've seen job postings that required or at least been eligible for it, but they do not tell me how to check when I'm eligible for it. TV off, reads chat, actually writes code. Sus. That's not the streamer. No nude girls Sag, bro. How about I'm just trying to change my ways? Like, what's wrong with that? Also, this is interesting. Oh no, wait. It's 46, 47, and then 57. Why does that happen? My sister got security clearance when she was working in the government, but I don't know what the level of clearance was. Oh man, she must have been high up there. Change my ways, as if your mama ain't watching. Bro, she's watching. Yeah, she's, you know, she knows that I'm a good boy. I would never. Man, I'm so close. Why is it 2? Bro, that is the one thing that I need to figure out here. Why is it 2? So when I had this mixed up, right, it was 0 to 2. And that made my constant data 2. So this uniform block binding is what's causing this to happen. Tell Sats, don't change anything for me, just be yourself. Wait, you talking about me? Hi, Mike's mom. Tell him to stop procrastinating and get to work. She don't need to tell me that. She's probably inherently saying that. And I don't know if if it's just company policy for ease of security or what. But for example, if there's a bug in the customer environment and that customer is a government, I'm not allowed to have access to the environment. Makes sense. Bikini women, bro. I don't even have the remote. It's not even here. Can we go one stream without my coworkers? Get up. Need your steps anyways. Bro, I did a lot of stepping, okay? I went out with family over the weekend. That was a lot. And I doubt it. Like, it's, what is it? Like, it's Wednesday, right? There's, like, I don't think there's anybody that's doing anything right now. No way. No shot, bro. How? This is. Okay. Anyways. What are you guys saying? Why is he never wearing normal people clothes? He's always in some whack ass pajamas. First of all, they're not whack, all right? These are very cool snow pajamas. Panda writes messages on corporate security policies and Skim 4 rules, starts reading it, thinking it's a joke, and has to change tone mid-sentence. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's a company policy for Eastern security. And I'm like, oh, wait. Yeah, that is also very true. Bro, this shit is some nonsense. I'm not gonna hold you. Oh, it's because of this. This is crazy. They have mirrors for everything. Okay. Basically, I'm a dual citizen, and company policy dictates that I'm not allowed to touch those environments. Jesus. That is probably annoying, to be honest. But I don't know. I mean, but just, I guess, safer. Like, what? You telling me that people, they see you and they're like, oh man, it's Panda Coder. I trust this man with my life and my information. I do. Mike dresses like a literal grandpa. I mean, I literally don't leave my house. So yeah, I'm over here outside. If I ever had a lawn, I'm just gonna stand there and be like, get off my fucking lawn, you know? My sister is too, and she got some level of security clearance, so I'm guessing it's we don't want to deal with security clearance policy. Jesus. Maybe your sister's just better. Maybe she's just more goated. I mean, you get to just shrug and walk away if anything goes wrong. Yeah, it's not your fault. That's less responsibility, so that's actually better. Why? Why are you doing that? The binding is 1. How are we at 2? Excuse me. Does that have something to do with this? So if I bind 2, I was binding 0 to 2. I'm binding 1 to 1, not 1 to 2. So how would material data be 2? I wonder, let me, I want to see what happens if I do this. Like, let's just get rid of, I don't know how much this is going to mess up stuff, but let's see. Yo, Balboa, welcome. How you doing, man? I wish someone would pay me $1 million a year to do nothing. I'm mentioning it, but not because I'm annoyed by the policy. My team just doesn't get a lot of government environment only bugs, so haven't got any opportunities to be like, nope. Why not 1 or 2 is an accurate summary of this multi-hour debugging session? Hey, that's just how coding works, all right? Mike, when documentation exists, but he refuses to read because he doesn't know how. No, well, yes and no, because I also like to try to figure it out myself, okay? I like to ponder, all right? Is that wrong? I'm vibing, I'm working on some art, and I wanted to have a stream to vibe to. Well, hey, literally that's what I'm here for. I talk and we bullshit and we're degenerate, okay? So if you're cool with all that, then it's gonna be lit. So just go lurk and do what you're doing best. Okay, I'm back. You have to stop pretending to work. Mike's stream is good because of the jams. Heck yeah, docs are meant to not be read. Oh, D, see, he understands. This is him pretending to work. I'm theorizing. I'm doing stuff. I'm thinking for a second, because I actually want to see what this does. Oh, whoops. And he leans his head a little bit more to the left. Yeah, because all the knowledge is going over to the left side. I need it to work correctly. Hold on. I wanted to see what happens with this. So let's get rid of all the GL binding buffer based stuff for a second. Now, what happens when I build this and then let's launch it again? All right. So what does my pipeline look like right now? So there's just no resource. Oh, but there is 0 and 1. So these are correct. So I guess if I go to my thing, yeah, 2. Okay. Interesting. Very intriguing. The only docs you need to read is render docs. Exactly. Notice how he turned women on in the background? That's not fair. Don't you dare say that to me, Satch. No. This man over here talking about turn on the bikini streamers back. Not my fault. Also, Balboa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Where have I heard Balboa from? Is that the person from One Piece? I don't remember. Ming. Me? No, I didn't. This man said no, not November. Oh, Rocky Balboa. Oh, what? I was thinking of what's Jesus Christ. All right, Jesus. I was thinking about the other thing. All right, damn. I didn't think people. I thought there's I can't believe this shit. Oh my god. This is gonna be the worst because you guys won't let me. This is why I can't make mistakes on stream like this, because I know you guys will never let me live this down. Like, oh my god, man. Like, I just literally fumbled the bag and man. All right, you guys get to clown me. Fuck. And it's not even like I fumbled it like okay. I fumbled it hard. That is crazy. Her name is Boa Hancock. Oh my god, man. I didn't realize the TV was on. Anybody got a clip of that? No, there's no reason for a clip. My mom is gonna be mad. I knew it. She said, come on, Mikey, Rocky is my movie. Yes, I know it's your movie. I thought, look, I just expected more weebs, okay? Look, my mind was in a different place, okay? In a working space, okay? I was working, and John F. Kennedy, isn't that the guy who wrote Family Guy? Is that not? Were you watching today and calling your colleague when you aren't even affiliate because of your stubbornness? What are you talking about? That's still my colleague. We're both streamers, okay? Now, depending on like how much you make, that doesn't matter. Mikey wants the One Piece code, babe. Bro, the amount of like people that started commenting as soon as he said Rocky Balboa. Oh man, that was crazy. I've never seen chat move that fast before. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So what happens if you do this? That was hilarious. So let's see what happened, what changes now. Interesting. No, that's right too. And then my vertex shader 011. Okay. So this is not the problem. So the problem is whatever's happening down here. So it might not, would this be the issue? It must be nice to be a family guy. I like chat already, bro. This is what, Bubble, you just came into a very interesting chat where you think that they would like, where's the chatters that, you know, are wholesome and, you know, you know, come on, Mike, you could do it. Where are those people at? Not here. They're not here. You got this, Mike. You want to degenerate. Literally reopening the exact same frames from 8. No, I'm not. I'm looking at what? They're changing. Yo, Adrian. Yeah, my mom's just sending me Rocky Balboa quotes. You literally, we had those people. Yeah, no, I don't know if we ever did. Yo, that Willy Jam. This is the stuff you wiggle your finger to. You want Serious Panda? No, I don't want that. No. The Serious Panda scares me. Read my message, please. No, I read it. A little scared. You are literally reopening the exact same frames from X days ago in RenderDuck. I'm not. I swear to God, I am relaunching the thing, right? Is that not... These are new frames. Oh, the one above that? Your Q capture frame is not even turned on. What have you been opening? It's not? Yes, it is. It's checked on. It's checked on right here. 2 frames. I gave that a CD to my first girlfriend. What are you talking about? Whenever I see CD, I say cooldown in my head. Nerge, we were serious now. I misspelled the emote and this and then this. Wait, what? Read that. Wait, bro, you're making me have an aneurysm. Oh, fucking you. I thought that was a checkbox. Never mind. Oh, whoops. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, okay, interesting. So now we have this issue. Okay, so this is the problem. So what kind of game we're making? So right now, we're just making a game that renders a triangle. I think that pretty much beats out God of War or Spider-Man. We're just trying to draw a triangle. But essentially, the project I'm working on is supposed to be a game engine that's supposed to be multi-platform so that all of the graphics APIs that I want to include will render my beautiful triangle across all of them. So we have OpenGL, we have DirectX 11, we have DirectX 12 and Vulkan. All of them are, I should be able to render all of that stuff with those graphics APIs. So that's the premise. And then once we finish all that, then maybe we can make an actual game in my engine. But until then, no game yet. Yeah, Renderer 2.0. Chatter, we are not, and we will not not anytime soon be making anything in this stream. Nopers, get out while you can. Oh, nice. I know how to make a triangle in Python. That's about it. I mean, that's more than enough. That's easy clap. Feels good, man. That's enough. That's the only, look, if you're an artist, that's the only coding that you need to know. I feel like Python is the only language that people really need to know nowadays. Like, if you had to learn any, like, if you didn't want to like hurt yourself learning coding, just learn Python. Take a break, Ball. Take a break. Nah, they're getting in there. Holy B boomer. I haven't heard people mention renderware in like 15 years. Yeah, I'm old. I look, that's beyond me. Whew. Okay, so something's happening here. This is the issue, this part right here. So when I'm binding my index, I do 1 1. I wonder if I just throw this in here, what happens? The only issue is that 1 1 thing, but I'm not. I provided 0? That's interesting. And I provided 0 for the light data. But light data is 1. Okay, something's getting mixed up here. One of the OG dev crowd, old cross-platform middleware you built engines on top of, and game engine that was used from like 1996 to 2005 or something was used for literally all classic games. Kind of wild. I wonder what will happen if I do this. That's like Omega Galaxy 5 head kind of development. Why can't I just fuck around and find out? Is that not like a good way of testing stuff? Because you know, there's one thing if I read it off of a rendered, you know, a documentation, right? But I then would truly understand what was happening if I can break it apart with my trial and error. Jenga-based development, yeah. What's wrong with that? This is not, look, this is not for production, okay? This is not for production level code. This is not to be released to the public. This is not for anybody but me. So, you know, it's just a learning purposes. Look, everything will fall into place. Yeah, eventually. Manager. Yeah, well, I am my own manager. Okay, so interestingly enough, somehow what we're doing here isn't correct. Isn't there, I remember somebody said something like get uniform block index, but why do I feel like it's let me see what happens with this. So I think I need to bind the buffer base too, right? Pago, we know production needs to the code to be written. What? See, this is why I skim, bro. Needs to the code to be written first. What? You're making me lose my goddamn mind. No, bro, don't do that. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I was having a literal stroke. Okay. Okay. So, Jesus Christ, I don't even remember where I was. Okay, let's just do this again. Bond names, the James, call a bondulance. I don't like this. Skipping number 3 successful. I hate this. Don't worry, half the chat can't even use proper English. I'm having a stroke about every other message. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Okay, so somehow my data is getting in there now. And let's look at my fragment shader. So interestingly enough, my ambient didn't get in there. That's weird. My light color is 111, and then my ambient is 0 for some reason. Why is that like that? If you pause this Steam there, you'd see the look. His mind snapped. Bro, what are you saying? It's just me. Wait, did you pause the stream? Oh my god, my fucking, like, I can't even say my ears, my eyes, bro. Like, it's not even, you know what's crazy? You guys are feeding into my skimmingness, because now I'm just gonna do it more. Like, you can't get mad when I'm going to skim now. Also, I'm pretty sure this 0 ambience thing is the reason why it's not working, but it's getting the data over there right. Wait, no, it's not. What is this? Why is it 1 -1? Balboa, my mom says you're funny. Don't tell them they're funny, ma. You don't want to give chatters. No, Balboa just showed up, so you get a free pass. But you don't say that to anyone else. All they're gonna do is get a big head. Okay. What language is this? This is C++. I was born with a big head. I mean, I'm glad. Like, that shit is... Your forehead is wide. Copium, he just showed up. He's not going to make fun of me right away. Oh no, I tried C++ before. It's my mortal enemy. It's everyone's mortal enemy, man. Don't worry, it's rough. But if you get good with it, you can ascend to hell. You can also, you know, have depression like the rest of us. Okay, so for some reason this is a problem. But at the other token of this thing, for some reason I know my light buffer. Let me see. The data should be 1 in here. How? It's Mike's BDSM chamber. Wait, what? What do you mean by that, Chief? You know, you guys know that I've been to a BDSM dungeon, right? One time. And not to participate. Don't just jump to conclusions that I was out there, you know, getting fucking whipped and shit. I just went there because I've never been to one, and Avery invited me out to one. So I was like, I might as well, you know, go and see. And it was a very interesting experience. Hell on that Vulcan chord space with Y pointing down. Please don't. I'd rather not deal with that. That is one more than I've been to 100 times. BDSM dungeon. Wait, do you not know what that is, Balboa? Or you're just like, why? This sounds like I did not participate. My ex loved that shit. Was kind of annoying, to be honest. Bro, I can't even imagine. She's probably over here telling you to mink her up every single time you fuck. You're like, mink, 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 mink. She's like, punch me harder, bitch. I'm like, oh my God, man. Jesus Christ. It's just assault at this point. I was writing that before he said it. It was an interesting experience, but now I really think it's true. Like, can we do mission? Can we just do something normal, bro? Like, why do I gotta flip you up and tombstone you? Like, bro, I'm aware, just why. Okay, so it was my birthday, right? It was around my birthday in October, and Avery was like, let's go out to a dungeon. And I was like, bro, I'm not going. And he was just like, why not? Pussy. Now, when people call me pussy, that's usually when I start... That's how you get me to do shit. And so I was like, okay, fine, whatever. So the dress code was literally to be all in black. So I wore my black pants and a black shirt, and I went out to the BDSM dungeon, and literally it was in Manhattan, right? So if you guys don't know, I lived in New York City. I went from my house to Manhattan, and when we got to the place, we met up with Avery's friends. So like so Avery and his friends are into BDSM. I am not into BDSM, but I was like, I might as well go, because if it's a dungeon, it would be cool, I guess. So we get there, and it's in a basement. I was like, I don't know why that shocked me when it's literally a dungeon, right? So it was in a basement. We go down the stairs. You have to pay like $20 to get in. And I was like, you know what? I think this man said I wore ass to chest. No. I'm not. I wasn't. My ass cheeks wasn't hanging out. So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna act like I've been here before, just so that people don't think they can, like, you know, there's always the dominant and submissive stuff. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna casually just walk in there and act like I don't, you know, I belong here, and people don't have to, you know, bother me. And as soon as I walked to the door, the owner of the BDSM dungeon, he was like, you're new here. And I was just like, yes. And she was like, I know, the way you look, you just look like you didn't know what was going on. I'm like, I did? I thought I was doing pretty well, but I didn't get one foot in the door, and people already knew I was a BDSM virgin. So she took me and Avery's group around to show like the different scenes that was happening inside the dungeon. So the first thing we went to was this lady doing like fire bending on people's like bodies. So it was like a massage therapy, but she was using fire. I was like, what the fuck? And so it was just some dude laying on his back, and she was like doing like fucking ninjutsus and just over people's like backs and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, that's cool. And so they were like, who wants to go next? So Avery was like, I'll go next. And so they started doing like candle drops, like, you know, dropping candles on your back and shit. So I left. I wasn't gonna watch my friend just, you know, do that. So as I'm walking away and we're going to different like things happening, there was this one scene happening. So in a dungeon, there's scenes where people could reenact what they want to do to the dominant to the sub, but in a live setting, so people could just stand around like it's a television show. So while I was passing one scene, I had to stop and be like, I need to watch this, because what I was seeing was not what I thought should be happening in any scenario. This guy had this girl chained up to like this cross, right? And he was walking around her, and she was naked, like straight up, like titties out, ass cheeks out, everything. And so I'm like, okay, cool, free titties, I guess. And then he walked around her once and started fucking. You ever seen The Big Show from WWE just fucking slap somebody's chest? That's what this guy was doing. He was waving his hand up and bam, right on her right titty, and then bam, right on her left titty. And I'm just like, bro, what is going on right now? And so there's a whole bunch of people just standing around just like, yep, that's pretty good. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm concerned. And so, you know, after a while of that, he stops, and the girl just looks up from like being chained up, and she's like, she looks at him and she's like, hurry, you pussy. And I was just like, what is happening? So then this guy pulls out his fist and just started wailing on her titties. I was like, this is assault. I was like, I think I need to call the cops. I was like, yo, what is happening? And everybody's still sitting there like, yep, this is normal. This is legit. This is pretty good. I'm like, dude, I've never seen someone punch someone's titty before like that. Crazy. I cannot make this up. Crazy. And then I mean, I could explain more later. Like, I'll give you guys that as one portion of the dungeon story. There is so much more that happened that night, and I just told you the first part, like the first 10 minutes. The rest of it was like people, the lady in red that was trying to dominate me for some reason. There was the dude that was in a cage in his underwear. There's so much shit. There's so much shit. But I'll tell you guys that over time. Okay, I can't give you the whole story. There was a lot of stuff that happened. There's the guy in the carpet. Man, that's all you guys get for today. Okay. Well, we're just why birthday BDSM. This keeps getting better and better. Birthday bondage. It'll be like Final Fantasy. Copium. I'm not into this. I don't feel anything when you slap me around. This guy's a bottom. No, did she think that of me? I don't know. Mom, why are all these WWE wrestlers naked now? I'm concerned. I wonder if any future employers are going to see this part of the stream. No, I doubt it. Women are fucked, man. You guys think are bad? Oh, men are bad? Well, you are a sub. We knew that. I'm not a sub. I'm not. I mean, you know, I think we're talking about this before. I would say like I'm a switch. I feel like in most of my scenarios, I had to be the dominant person, but I can see myself, you know, reversing the roles because, you know, sometimes it gets kind of, you know, maybe sometimes I get lazy. I can see that. I can see myself being a switch, but not like completely a sub. The problem with me is that this isn't reversing any roles. No, I'm just sad. That doesn't mean that I'm submissive. I think that my problem is that man, I can't be submissive like all the time because I just don't like the idea of it. Like, I know it's for some people, but I just can't think of, like, I want to be in control. That's the problem. Like, I gotta be in control of what I'm doing. you know. And that's why I said I can like give up that control time and time again, but I can't ever be just submissive. I most of the time I'm probably gonna have to be dominant in the scenario, but I can see myself being a switch. I'm just trying to remember who exactly in chat asked for the BSM story. Not complaining, just asking. Oh, how do we even get onto this? I don't remember. My first stream. I love it here. Well, hopefully you enjoy your stay here. This is usually what, you know, this is normal conversation in this chat. The sub comes from the C++ part. Well, that's just because oh yeah, we were talking about masochism and sadism last time, right? And I was trying to tell you, aren't I both? Right? But you guys are just saying I'm a masochist for doing this. Sad boys codes for subs. I mean, I wish I had subs. Well, the C++ with the question mark, Adam would be writing it with the exclamation mark. No, man. So it's just, I'm sad. Is that what you wanted? It's just the question mark makes me submissive. I didn't know that. Is my mom still watching? Probably. But my mom pretty much knows, like, pretty much most of the stuff. My wife is playing a game on the Switch called Disney Dreamlight Valley. I could tell it was made in Unity because I'd made the exact water shader and some of those vegetation models before. Let's go. You're over here being a game dev. BDSM, yeah. Mike is coping that he's not a sub. It's not copium. It's not copium. You're just a masochist without a dom. No, man. Need a dommy mommy. You see, now that, you know, that now we could have a conversation. Hi, Mom Feroz. Did I miss a phone call? No. Oh, shit. Thank you for saying that. I have a meeting in 3 minutes. Whoops. Is he still doing that whole interview thing? Yeah, thank you for saying that. Does Mike want to be stepped on? No, I do not want to be stepped on. I don't like pain. I keep telling you guys that. I don't like pain. The lady who wanted to be your dom could smell the sub coming off of you. That's why. No, I'm not going to even say that's why. I don't know what sub you're talking about. 1, 2. I was just genuinely concerned and I walked away. I avoid the entire night I spent avoiding that specific lady. No, let's talk more about the BDSM thing, Mike. The interview can wait. No, bro, I think maybe getting a job is probably more important. I can't believe this shit. Okay, is it Square? No, that was yesterday. Oh yeah, interview in 3 minutes. Hype Enix, who's it with? Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember. It was like some LinkedIn person that messaged me about like a interview. So I'm probably gonna get more information about it when they call. My mom said I've heard this story before. Yeah, she already knows about this. Yeah, she said, yeah, I'm still watching. When I got so many suitors, it doesn't remember the names. Bro, that's not how that works. I just don't remember. Because you guys know I have a bad memory. Well, you have 90 seconds to get ready for this call. I mean, usually these recruiters don't call on the first minute. Unsolicited recruiters on LinkedIn. I mean, true. You want me to raid Art? Oh man, maybe I can get Art before he gets off. That'd be lit. Also, I hope you, so guys, people that are watching right now, hopefully you guys wait until it's gonna be a 30-minute call. I'm gonna mute myself. I can blast music if you guys want. I'm gonna have my camera on so you guys can see me, but I'm gonna be talking on the phone. So he started streaming recently, probably got a few more hours. Hell yeah. So we'll definitely raid Art. But I'm still coding right now, so I ain't going nowhere. Feels good, man. All right, let's get this started. I'm gonna mute myself, and you guys just do your thing, okay? She just moved it to 4:30. No. All right, well, we got 30 more minutes. All right, well. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys can't have cheerful rules, okay? All right, so let's see how much work we can get done before the call. So now, since I got this working per se, the data inside of here for some reason isn't correct. So excuse me, sorry. Which is weird because it's getting everything but the light data. So this is 1, -111, 1111, and then ambient should just be 1. But for some reason in here, Pogger recruitment is invested in the BDSM Dungeon Saga. Hey, I told you guys we are done with. You guys will get the rest of that story over time, okay? I can't give it all to you guys in one sitting. That'd be just too much. That wouldn't be fair. So why my problem is that I think everything's working, but the ambient, because it's 0, it's not. I'm multiplying everything by 0. I mean, my final color. So that's the big issue. So I need to figure out why this is coming in as 0 and not as 1. Even though all my rest of my data is right. So let's say, so I put over 20 bytes, right? So 369, I mean, 4, 8, 12, 24, and then 1 extra byte, which would be the ambient. Might make it. I'm forgetting something. It's 4 p.m. No. She just moved it to 4:30. It's in 30 minutes. She just moved it. Mike told the interviewer he don't need to be his job and hung up. No, she just moved it. Okay. So this is interesting. So let's see. So did I not copy? So let's see. It's going to my uniform data, right? What's the buff size here? That better not be 0. So 28. 28. And I go to my light uniform data, right? And it holds a directional light. I wonder if it's because there's padding. Do you think that padding would mess this up? I mean, maybe might be the reason why. Because it needs it to be 16 byte aligned. Let me just look it up. Here, so let's do OpenGL. Or GLSL. Is it called 16 byte aligned? I don't remember. Let's see what we get. Oh, here we go. STD 140, which aligns everything to 16 bytes. Okay, there we go. That's okay. Okay, so I wonder if so underneath the hood, would it let me see something. So let's do material data. No, where was this at? Directional light, where is this at? So let's see if, let's say I put a float padding. I could do that, right? I'm pretty sure I could do that. So my light data should now be like, let's see, 36. Okay, 36. And then in my render doc, right, it needs 48 bytes for what? Isn't that 16 byte align? 6, 12, 18. Oh, because I need to finish it, right? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I get it. So the reason why, so just so I can explain, so you guys can understand what I'm talking about here. So it's saying that there's this variable that it needs 48 bytes, but I'm only giving 28. And the reason why I'm giving 28 because every float is 4 bytes, right? So I have a vec3 which holds 3 floats, so a vec3 would be 12 bytes, 1 for each float, and I have 3 of them. And I have 2 vector 3s, so that would be 24, so 12, 12. And then I have one last float, which is just one more, just 4. So it'd be 28. So I'm only giving 28. But the problem is that OpenGL wants 48 because it needs it to be 16 byte aligned. So, and what that means is that I place down memory, right? So a vec3 only takes up 12 bytes, but what it wants to complete, it's like byte alignment, meaning that I only use 12 out of the 16 bytes. So what it could be doing in the background is adding padding into, like, if it knows that like you only put 12 down here, it's gonna add an extra variable there just underneath the hood, so that you can skip to the next byte alignment, so that it can grab what it needs. But I mean, this is me theorizing. Mike explaining how it's not my fault. It's the shader's model sabotaging me. But that's the thing though. I don't know if it's the shader model because it wasn't hurting me before, but at the same token, I was 16 byte aligned with all my other stuff. So that's why it's kind of hard to fight that. Like if I look at everything else here, right? My constant data was all 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, and then the time. And then this, yeah, everything was also 16 byte aligned and in time. So I think that we need to also have padding here because that's what's messing up my data. That is my biggest guess right now, is the byte alignment and my padding is wrong. So let's try it out. Well, I don't know if this is going to actually fully... I think I have to do it on the... Do it here too as well, right? I have to... Not material data, but I have to add it to the struct over here as well. I think. I thought it did that, but maybe I'm trolling. See, so we have a float pad, right? And then we have float pad 2. All right. And then we just build this again. So we have to build our shaders one more time. Yep. And we copy this over. Copy this and then we paste it. Okay. And then we run it. Then we're gonna do this. Now let's look at what we got here. Oh, whoops. Okay. So we provided 36 bytes, right? Here we go. Look at that. There we go. My numbers is correct now. So my numbers are correct, but I'm still getting nothing, which is interesting. Usually when I have doubts about my buffer data in Vulkan, I could usually just check the math memory address and just check it manually. Not sure how that goes in OpenGL. I'm not sure either. I mean, I'm just going through what this has been telling me, but I was right. now, like I said before, that padding issue was the issue. So when I added my pads back in, it was jumping to the correct variable now. So ambient is now set to 1, which is perfect. But now we need to figure out, why is it not drawing? What happened? So my material data, we have numbers in here. My world matrix is right, and then my color is 1, and then this is 1, and then my constant data has numbers in it. Yep, and this looks about right. So crazily enough, my uniform buffers are looking good, but now I don't know why it's not working. So let's look at, these are enabled. How do I look at everything? Hold on. Damn, I gotta close out some of these shits. Holy hell. Okay. So if we go here, right? So our normals, yeah, they all look good. I don't know. Yeah, this is exactly how it should be. And then, so why is it not? What am I doing wrong? Interesting indeed. So all my information's there and it's working. Is it backface called? I mean, but it's drawing in the right direction. It has to be something inside in the shader. Because the ambient should be 1. And then there's no errors, right? That are saying like, oh, it's just nonsense. Buffer design full. Okay, or maybe this is the reason why. Maybe like the buffer here. No, I mean, it's getting placed down. So that shouldn't be the problem. Here, how about this? Like, I can create something. I could just use this instead and then just set it to a specific color. And this should let me know if everything's working or not. So let's just compile that. And then render it. What the fuck is happening? Something broken? Even if the ambient is 0, shouldn't it draw a black triangle? That is also good. Another good point. I thought that wouldn't it? Because I don't think it would be black because it's multiplying the alpha too. So that would be just 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 across the board. I remember I made a change to this, but I don't remember. I don't know if that meant anything. Oh, it did! Oh, so the location does have to be 0. Okay. Is my time not... What's happening? Oh, I need to rebuild it again. Whoops. Okay. Okay! Woo! And there you go. Man, I learned more than I wanted to about OpenGL. Okay, boys, we're back. 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 We're in there like swimwear. You got it working. Okay. Cool beans. Oh man, that was a lot. But now we could use the variable data in before OpenGL gets deprecated next week for the loads. Don't do that. Imagine all that work. Okay, so now we have our directional light and the ambient stuff. So now we could just do basic lighting, which I forgot how to do. I'm pretty sure, don't you take like, I don't remember. I forgot. How do you do it again? I'm about to just look at my old code and just call it a day. I think it was super simple. Like just checking the dot product of something. Yeah, the dot product of the normal and the yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. For basic shading. All right, well, let's try it. So we have our light direction, right? Now I'm not sure if is it just dot? Just dot? Is that a thing? I have to check. So let's get the light direction. And then we take the vertex to pixel normal. Oh, is it data? Oh, whoops. And then this should be a float, which should be let's just do lighting. And then we don't need this anymore. Don't you do lighting times the ambient? Is that not also Dingtoy, stop multiplying the alpha with the ambient? Oh, no. So the only reason I did this I wasn't actually trying to do anything. I was so for some reason in RenderDoc it doesn't actually show up. It's like optimizing out variables if you don't use them in main. So I had to use it in some sort of fashion, and I just was trying to make sure that nothing was getting optimized out. I don't know why RenderDoc does that, but it wouldn't show my values or show up as it changing unless I did something like this, like using the values inside of the function. So that's the issue. Usually it's lighting, max, lighting, and then volume. Oh, so you take whatever is the maximum of the two? Oh, I thought ambience you look again. I haven't done lighting in a long ass time, so this is like bare bones, back to the basics type shit. So if I'm asking like stupid questions or I sound dumb, that's why. I haven't done this in a while. We can multiply the XYZ component with the ambient, right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just that I thought that you could just multiply. I thought. So you multiply, but you would do that to the final color though. Can't sound dumb to a dumb person, so you're good, homie. I'm trying, man. Man, I'm trying to remember what. The ambience just controls like the level of light in the scene. So if it's 1, then it should just stay across the board. That's why I was thinking that you do ambience times the lighting here. So like it would literally just be this is what I was thinking, that you just do this times this, and then let's do this actually. Color. Let's do vectory and copy all this. Can I do times lighting here? So eventually we're just gonna have to bring this back. Oh wait, can't that just do color? Yeah, I think that works. Let me get rid of amb. I think this is right. Don't, and then, oh man, there's so much shit that I'm like slowly starting to remember, because now we're getting into graphics programming. So we just went from engines development to the graphics in like one full swoop. And I wasn't prepared for that. I know there's a way that the color also gets implemented in here, but isn't it like multiplied by the color? Isn't it like times equal and then light dot light color? Is that not how this works? Or maybe I could do the lighting pass after this. I'm not sure, actually. I think it's a lerp based off the lighting factor. Don't say right. I don't I don't remember. Man, does that ring any bells, lerping? Man, I haven't done this in a long ass time. And this is just for the basic one. This is not even like the one that's actually hard. When you gotta take in like the attenuation factor and all that stuff, and like fall off lighting based off how far away you are. Like I know that's like point lights and stuff, but this is just basic stuff. So let's see. Let's just see what happens. So let's say this is what I have left, right? Okay. Okay, so let's compile and see if we break. We most definitely broke. What did I do? Oh, is it called light info? Whoops. Light info light. Oh, that's what I was missing. Okay, light info dot light dot. And then okay. And then we do this. All right, there we go. Where's the ray trace triangle, bro? Why do you want the most from me, man? Okay. Well, okay. What if I change the ambient now? What does that do something? Let's check that out. So instead of the ambient being 1, we're gonna have it be 0.5. Hey, that doesn't look bad. Okay. Interesting. So the ambient works. So it seems like maybe our calculations are working. But now I'm trying to figure out, how do I get this to look weird? Like, man, so I set the normals to be facing the camera for the triangle, or for the, at least for the plane that it is. So did I set them the right way? I wonder what my lighting is when I leave. So we dot the light direction to the normal. How about, instead of including lighting, let's just do that. Oh fuck, hold on. I forget I have to actually compile this. So let's say it's pointing downwards, or fuck, how do I want it to be pointing? How about straight this way to the, so 0 1, oh no, -1. All right, let's try that. Oh, okay, not bad. That's what I expected. But now let's do oh yeah, you said there's a maximum, right? Well, I mean, if it goes under negative, then oh, my thing's about to come up in a second. So what about like down and to the right? So let's do like, it's the light's pointing downwards and then forward. I mean, I can't really tell the shading. I mean, it's just one or the other. But I guess it would be the same across everywhere. I think it's because the normals aren't different. That's why this plane looks the same. But yeah, I have a call in 3 minutes, okay? But we did make it somewhere, boys. We got it working. Sumi answered the phone and they said, you got the job? No, they moved it to 4:30. Sorry, what? Okay. I feel like I just got some really good work done. Oh, is he changed? Anyways, how do I get this to be a little bit more interesting now? I forgot. How do you create normals for... You know what would work actually? So let's do one straight down the middle. So if the directional light is pointing forward, right? And then let me do in an update function. Where is an update function actually? Can I edit it from here? Inside of here? Let me see. Graphics. Camera update. Is there light data here? Fuck, I didn't do it. Here, I'll just do it in here. Excuse me. Do I have input? Dream input? I don't have that yet. Okay. So let's go to up here. So we're gonna do some more test code real quick. We're just gonna do a little more test code and then. Oh, also I gotta. Have an interview. All right, I'll be back. I got an interview, I think. So we'll see. Okay, buddy. I think we did. So I didn't mean to make it that loud. Whoops. Okay. All right. All right. We're. Told you it wasn't like a crazy interview. It was just the HR lady talking to me, so I didn't really have much to say other than, "Yep, that sounds good. Nice." So, yeah. So we're setting up an interview next for next week. Well, and this also shows that the lighting stuff that we're doing does work. It's just that my normals don't let me. What company is it for though? I think it's called Rec Room or something. Oh, Mike, want to hear some cool shit? What happened? Never heard of him. Yeah, I mean, me neither. But I was just throwing my application around. Oh, Rec Room, I know that game. Yeah, they were explaining it. It was like, yeah, it was like VR chat kind of thing in a VR space where creators get to create their own stuff or something like that. Okay, so the lighting stuff works. It's just that now my normals aren't correct per se. I don't know. Do they need to be pointing outwards? Like, here's my thing. What do I want from this? Like, it doesn't have any depth, so like that makes sense. It's easy. So I have a question. Let's say I have a cube, right? Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Okay. So, was watching a game dev stream and I guess who popped up in the chat? Deadmau5? On some random... Wait, what? Why is Deadmau5 in someone's stream? Wait, what? That man must have been famous. So I saw you got a triangle going. Congrats on your first triangle. I'm sure there's many... be the first of many, but you got somewhere. Hey, I have more than just a triangle, okay, buddy? Pal. We have more than just that, all right? We have a triangle, and in the back, we got that motherfucking parallelogram, all right? See, come at me. Look at that. That's clean. Not kidding at all. It was literal deadmau5 in the chat on a stream with like 14 viewers. Why? I don't want to. I mean, why did he just make an alt account? I don't understand why he's on his main account. That's the other part I don't understand. Why is he on his main account doing this? Why is he on main? I wish I could do parallel. Shut the fuck up. He was telling us about him working with Unreal 5. Drop the Salt Trade disc and I'll send you the screenshot. It's just exclamation point Discord, I think. There you go. Okay. So let me get back to what I was trying to explain to you guys. deadmau5 stream software. What library are you using? I'm using all of them. So actually I wrote most of my libraries, so the only few libraries that I'm using is anything specific for OpenGL, so GLFW. Welcome Balala Goose. Did I say that right? Go see Balala Go see. Not GLFW. Wait, what? Am I getting this wrong? Is that a library or Save Yourself? Oh, no. Okay. He was asking what libraries are we using. So essentially, welcome to the stream. We're making a multi-platform engine, so we're making it use OpenGL, DirectX 11, DirectX 12, and blah blah blah, right? So we're using a lot of libraries per graphics API. So sent you screenshot. Heard. Save yourself, bro. Use SDL, bro. Like Bella Lugosi. I don't know who Lugosi is. Who's Bella Lugosi? deadmau5 working streams are chill. Wait, does he stream? I mean, I know deadmau5 streams, but does he stream in the game dev software thing? Hey, I'm using SDL too for my Vulkan stuff. Much preferred. Oh, hey, I have a question. What's up, Jetty? Here, let me look at the screenshot real quick. I've been building this insane sample accurate sync engine in UE with Quartz. It's been driving me insane, but led to a million bug fixes. What the fuck? Wait, it's so crazy that he's a game dev? Like, what is he doing? I thought he was making music. Yes, absolutely he does. Would you eat a KFC double down sandwich? I mean, yeah. I would eat anything, to be honest. I'm hungry. Wait, what is a double down sandwich? Documentation is like reading ancient Latin. SDL here too, though mostly in learning phase, but no VOD most of the time. I've never used SDL, so I don't know. I guess we'll try to learn how to use that for this. He does graphics too. He was talking about programming in GLSL. Yeah, I peeped deadmau5 stream before. He does software and game dev. I was pogging. He working on visuals for his music. Oh wow, he is just talented then. Jesus Christ. If he knows programming and shader, and he's a graphics programmer and he makes music, he's just talented. He's just OP. You're just weak. This man said reading documentation, bro. That's weak. Who reads? For the sake of simplicity, just call me Goose. Okay. All right, Goose. Moose, music is just a game with weird controllers. I guess when you put it that way. What the fuck? Bro, this looks good as... Whoa. I'd eat it. No, I'm not gonna hold you. I'd eat it. I have no shame. I'd do it. This looks like it would literally shred my colon, right? Turn my asshole into a literal shotgun, a pump shotgun. Make my arteries, yeah, into a dam. But I'd do it. That looks, it looks edible. Moose. Shut the fuck up. I hate you guys. Talented and rich. He spends all day learning something without a worry, bro. Can't we? Oh, is this Super Mario 64? I know this sound anywhere. Oh, fuck. Wait, Super Mario Galaxy? This is definitely from Super Mario 64 too, but they probably just reprised it. Blah, blah, blah. You should follow his channel. Yep. Yes, he pops up. Check him out. Tear that shit up. And my arteries. Numji Borg. Wait, what the fuck? It's dumb, but I'd fuck with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're lucky my skim didn't just skip over with. Cause I was gonna say, what did you just say to me? It's dumb, but I'd fuck it. That's what I was about to skim read that. Oh man, you're lucky I read. I'd eat that, probably enjoy it both ways. Okay, now I was thinking of trying it, but you saying that really did seem like a good argument. No, this sound anywhere Hedda is really did it. Hello? But I thought this is definitely from Super Mario 64. But yeah. What were we doing again? I forgot. I lost my track. What was I doing? Blender, why did you forsake me? Oh, did you save, bro? You should know better, zombie. You should be saving after every change. Mike, if you eat that burger, it'll go straight to your thighs. And is that a bad thing? I already have thick thighs for no reason. And I'm not even being like conceited. It's just annoying. Like, I told you guys, buying pants is like the worst thing in the world. Because you have to buy a specific set of pants because my thick ass thighs and my small ass calves just make me look like a fucking a wine bottle upside down. Saying it would turn your colon inside. Oh, that's what you're talking about? Yeah. It would shred that stuff. Don't be afraid to throw my Chrono Trigger jams on. Chrono Trigger? Wait, oh, didn't you send me something before? Flash the thighs on God? No, bro. First of all, y'all are shitting on me all day. You don't get a free anything anymore. Fuck, what was he doing again? Oh, yeah, I was gonna have a conversation with you guys. Okay, so look. If I have a cube, right? Do the normals go out like in this direction? Or like how do the normals work? Like are they on a diagonal? Like pointing outwards? Or like I'm not exactly sure how the normals work for the 3D cube, right? Because if I wanted to generate, excuse me. What happened? Flash the thighs on God. He hates when people hear him coming from the slap of his dummy thick cheeks. No, bro, I just never move. And I call it a day. It's how you want them to be. But I'm just saying, like, for a 3D cube, right? Like, it can't just, it has to be like one direction, right? So, I mean, I understand that, like, there's more to this, right? So, like, let's show... Oh, whoops. I'll put the lines of the thing. What the fuck, man? There you go. You want the faces to point a specific direction. You'll have to duplicate the normals 3 per vertex as each vertex shares 3 faces. To use the line tool 5 head, bro. I mean, fair enough, but I want to practice my drawing skills. It's one of those handedness rules for cross multiplication. Yeah, counterclockwise should point outward. I mean, I guess what I'm trying to ask is like, so here, we'll do it. Who said that? Zombie? Or was it Zombie? No, Eeps. So we have a square, right? Now, do my normals point out this way? So like that? Or should they be coming out, like pointing towards the camera? You get what I mean? Because because I can't think about like whenever I think about normals in my head, I'm like, each vertice, every vertice needs a normal, right? Or does a normal? Oh, man, this is fucking annoying. Because the normal defines the plane, right? That it creates between the three vertices. So for every three vertices, we have a normal. And I mean, I know I just feel like I just repeated what Gigi just said, but normal is a singular form, not vertices. Wait, what? Was I saying... Did I say something wrong? Was I saying vertices or vertex? For every vertex... Paint dark mode, please. No, get flashbang. If you want normals to make sense, you have unique verts for each. But I guess that's what I mean though. Like every vertice needs to hold a vertice, right? I mean, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Every vertice needs to hold a normal. So every single one of these, I was thinking like each one of them need a normal, but I need help deciding, should I sleep since it's 1 a.m. or should I make a quick Lua script for computer craft mod for a turtle to mine an entire chunk of with refueling and storage sorting? Bruh, I can't. Bro, what do you... every vertex should have a normal. Are you happy? You get what I mean. Thanks. Thank you. Have a nice day. Yeah, okay. Sleep, bro. Go to bed. It's time to go Betty bye-bye. You did a lot of hard work today. It's time to go to sleep. Yeah, you'll have to generate normals per vertex such that the barycentric interpolation on them gives you the face normal. I'm gonna act like I understand what that sentence meant, but my thing is that like, is there gonna be a normal for this and a normal for this? Because man, I remember I feel like, so back in college when I was doing this before, and this is what I'm just trying to remember, I remember when we were generating normals, we had to go through each of the points first, like go through each one of them and see what normal it made, basically like doing the cross product. And then I just can't remember what. Oh man, this is like, think of it as 6 individual planes with each with 4 verts of their own. You'll have 24 verts, not 8. Yes. So you're saying, but what if I use indices? Because that's kind of what's happening, right? So like, let's say I have here. Let's say I have a triangle, right? Or let's even do that one thing that I was doing before. So this is my parallelogram, right? So we have 4 vertices, but when I try to draw this parallelogram, it comes out to 6, because I have to do 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, right? Is that what you mean by that? Basically, you can't share the verts between faces. It doesn't matter, 24 verts. If you don't use the index buffer, you'll have even more. 36 without an index buffer. But see, but man, but I'm trying to figure out. So then, if it's supposed to be per every 3 vertices, right? Why store the normals in the vertex information then? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, would I have to make another buffer for the normals? So that when I'm indexing into each vertice for every 3 vertices, it just pulls from this one normal place? Like, I'm trying to remember what I did before. I can't remember! Man, it sucks. Usually that's part of the vertex struct. Okay. Well, I only cleaned my room. Finished about 90% of my lab power supply. Cleaned my keyboard. Worked 2 hours. Post office and relocated my Minecraft base. So I could do something else. I mean, hey. I mean, look, Goose, you gotta understand. We are also bad with time management. At least I am. And I be up at like 3 in the morning just doing stuff. With a cube, it just doesn't work well due to interpolation with natural shapes, i.e. characters. You won't need to duplicate vertices because you'll want to interpolate. You could have a normal buffer and a position, and instead of feeding indices, you feed in a pair of uints that are used to fetch position and normal. But you lose out on the power of the input assembler, which is hardware accelerated on NVIDIA, Intel, and some AMD hardwares. I mean, yeah, I don't want to get rid of it. I'm just saying that I know that like you could do double buffering, because isn't that what you do with if you want to do instance rendering, is that you pair up something per vertex and per instance. But then fuck. And then that wouldn't really work because it's per instance. So unique verts for each plane? No. Okay. All right. Man, this is annoying. Perverted X. What? Huh? You overthinking this? Cubes don't work well with shared vertex normals. Okay. Okay. Well, I think this is either way. I think this is a great place to stop. Ask Goose where he's from. It's like 1 a.m. where he is. If it's 1 a.m. Yeah, I think he said it's 1 a.m. for him, right? I don't know. I'm pretty much checked out now. I got what I needed to work. Czech Republic, where I know I've heard. Where is this on the map? Oh, okay. You're over there. Okay. I'd stream, but I doubt anyone wants me to do Blender. I'm pretty much checked out now. Shut up. Beer cheaper than water in middle of Europe. Well, hey, who needs water? The timing was perfect. All right, I'm done. But you know what we can do though? This wait, where is he? Did Art get off? Is he still alive? What? Did he get off? Did he just get off? What? I thought you said he was streaming. That's crazy. He's not even online. You guys are liars. Did you do the raid? Hell yeah. So it's the issue with the uniform buffers. It was a lot of stuff, but I fixed it. He was, but it was short-lived. Damn. Art rated someone else. I was also in that stream too. Oh man, it's not our fault you decided to not raid before your interview. I mean, I just wanted to get a little bit more work done. Did he just get off? I mean, that's okay. I mean, I'll just go find someone else to raid, I guess. It's just, I didn't really want to have to think about it. Yeah, we go raid Deadmau5. Wait, no. You have to stay on until Art gets back on, then you create. You're bugging the. You're bugging out. You're going crazy in the paint right now. All right. Do we see anything cool here? I want to go play Destiny. Hey, there's me. Wow, we have 20 viewers. Golly, bro. Y'all need to get out of here. What are y'all doing? Well, take us back to the good old days where we had 2 viewers. I mean, we can always raid BJ Campolo. All right, I'm gonna do a quick mining script and then maybe sleep. Hell yeah, Goose. Go get them Z's, bro. Anybody in like the lower viewer streams, let's see, that are doing C++, making an engine on top of that? Rust, I don't know, Java, blah, blah, blah. AR research, blah, blah, blah. Spanish? Man said, sleep not guaranteed. I said, maybe. Bro, you're just as bad as us. C++ isn't popular to stream? What? C++ is cool. What are you talking about? Gameplay streamers in software and game dev categories should be banned. How? I mean, I think that's a little too far. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of fair, a little bit. I don't really see anybody that I really want to raid. I mean, I'll raid BJ Campo because why not? I like the dude. He's good people. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. They just play tested. I mean, yeah, that's technically what we do. But what about Code Babe streams and software? That'd be lit. That'd be lit as hell. But anyways, so boys, I have a interview tomorrow in the morning, and then I might just, you know, play games all day. So I don't know if I'll actually stream tomorrow, but I'll see. So if I don't stream tomorrow, then I'll stream on Friday. So I don't want to hear nothing in the Discord, bro. No, don't prompt me. Okay, I've been studying and I've been interviewing. Who's the interview with? That is the Bungie one. Don't say maybe. You're definitely not streaming tomorrow. No, I gotta keep your hopes up. I don't even know where this Discord is at. It's exclamation point Discord in chat mods. And you better come code after the interview. Why? What hopes? Have I just ruined your hopes and dreams of me streaming? Man said I don't want to hear anything in Discord. Yeah, I do. I did. Look, bro. Oh, I want to get your hopes up, bro. You gotta understand. I'm a really flip-floppy person. Okay. Yes, I want to trap you guys. Finally fixed the uniform buffer issues, so all is good. Thanks for the stream. Hell yeah. We are finally done with OpenGL. Quote unquote. Yes, I'm literally a masturbator. That's what I'm known for. Tomorrow I'll be gaming until my screws arrive, and I'll be electrocuting myself with mismatched wires and screwdrivers because of short circuit. Well, maybe not. Bro, you be just doing stuff, Goose. Alright, look. We're going to start the raid. Shout out to BJ Campo. Hopefully you guys will enjoy his stream. He's working on a game that he's putting out on Steam soon. So if you guys want to get a code to his like alpha and beta test, definitely go in there and be like, hey, I want one. You know? So, yeah, shout out to him. Feels good, man. Show him some love. Yeah, you do too much, bro. Well, maybe not. Seeing as much as he exposed himself to us. Bro, I don't try to keep stuff away from you guys, okay? I'm a very open person until I'm not. Art, programming, music, electro, etc. Bro, do you breakdance too? Oh man. All right. Oh my goodness gracious! How do you guys stay up for so long, man? Oh, whoops. I'm just so tired. But who knows? I woke up at 2 p.m. Jeez Louise, man. Kaskatsi kick is best I can do. I don't know what that is. I do breakdancing and I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry, we're missing the will to life. Yes. At least I am. That shit's just not there. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. Yeah, this is a long ass ad. Jesus Christ.